Dun, 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 dun. Now I know I'm a little late, but I said I was going to go live a little while ago. But reason being is because I was just going around checking out, see, things that had occurred, anything that happened. I did so shitty on trivia tonight. Um, because some weirdo, um, blackhead brown finger Betty, otherwise known as smelling like pee, which shouldn't be. Hi, Tanger. I'm Tanger's goon. I'm Tanger's goon. My big boss is here, Tanger. What do I do? What do I do, Tanger? What do I do? uh, I'm Tanger's goon, and I'm her buffoon, and I'm her Jamal, and I'm her minion, and I'm everything that they accuse the opposite of. See, they don't know that Tanger is really the big boss here. And Night Owl. Tanger and Night Owl are the big bosses. Not me. I just power down after my live streams, get unplugged, and, and then they feed into me the actual things I'm supposed to say during my live streams, and then plug me in, and then I go. Dun, 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 dun. No, sir. I take total accountability for my actions. Total accountability. And this is not the mob, secular, or munchy, or should I say, munch-ecular, secular. Do you know what I think? I think you are the cause of the majority of the shit that goes on in this community. I really do. Now, Vern, I don't know. I hate to even bring Vern up, but I'm gonna because exactly. I hate to even bring Vern up because, in actuality, in reality, if he only knew that I never had any problem with him other than what he did. But secular, I do believe, in my humble opinion, was fucking with you. DDP, who is Rob, and I don't know, like, I know that you said that at one point that you knew that was Shill, but now I'm not sure. Here's another thing. I heard you bashing Cray Cray. I want you to think about this. All the mods that you had before, like Debbie and others that were, from over a year ago, right? Right? Why would they all of a sudden just start stabbing you in the back? But you've got a bunch of new people there that here's what's got me torn between doing trivia and doing commentary. That Sharon V put up in her community post saying that I said that a certain someone had lost their, firearms because, and that obviously there's a reason for that. It was prior to even me knowing that person, even though I don't really know him. You know what I'm saying? But that was prior to me coming along. And thank you, Tanger. Woo, that was what I was hoping to hear. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And the very first thing that somebody from Sharon B's channel did when they went over a certain person's channel was start bringing up firearms and going shooting. Okay. If you don't want me mentioned And you don't want me mentioning you. Hi, Tina Elaine. Oh, thank you. Woo, thank you. 2 votes. That's all I need. 2 votes. That's all I needed. Woo, yay. Wasn't that nice? And I couldn't even, wasn't that nice of Bobbles to like stall the trivia so I could try to figure out my phone? 26. 26 phone calls. I do believe that's why I lost. Oh, but I do want to say somebody did send me something. I want to say thank you. I never mentioned names. I want to say thank you for that. You know, I noticed tonight when they were so very quick to uh, remove the Jolly Jew, you know, there's a lot of anti-Semite, and they even removed right away America is for whites only or something. Thank you, Tina. You know, do you know that it's not even that I go to win, because I feel like the support that I get, and Ginger was there, and hi Robbie. I wish I knew how to say Newman. Robbie, you kill me. And I'm always like, tonight, it's The Shining, not Shining. Oh, look, they're calling again. Isn't that nice? You know what I might do is when I set up my computer, I saw that. I saw that, Tanger. I did see that. But Bobbles and her mods will remove the things that are prejudiced, racial, anti-Semite, things like that. It's so refreshing because it really wasn't like that a while ago. That is why I feel like Bobbles has the channel she wants now. I think it's less stressful for her channel now, because when she wasn't saying remove things before and stuff, it was putting her in the midst of things, which maybe at one point she got. Like, I don't care that she's going rough on Sharon, because Sharon actually made a whole new channel to dox people on it. She made a whole new channel. Hi, Just John. A whole new channel. Hi, Mark Kessler. Did you guys see that? She made a whole new channel to put doxing on. It kills me that YouTube, yeah, Robbie, won trivia again. Who came in second? Easy Street. I forgot. But I win, because look at how many more friends we have, how much support. We all win. We all win. We were all born winners. We were the sperm that won the race. We were all winners. We're all winners. Oh, Sue Bonin won. No, not Sue Bonin. Did she really? Sue Bonin. No, so just kidding. I really think that it's important to remember we all were born winners. We are the sperm who won the race. It's so simple of a thing, right? But I don't think any of us even, it's good to be reminded that we are all winners. There's like thousands or millions or something of sperms, right? And it's the big race. It's the day of the big race. The determination. Like, do you think it's really like the first like it's like a bunch. They're all shot out at the same time. They all kind of start on the same starting level, and I lost like not three people in the room then because I'm talking about sperm, but I'm not. I'm trying to talk encouragement. You're right. We are too, right? Because if they get, ooh, Sharon's like gibbles, gibbled. Wow, those sperms are just like limping towards. You know, I'm not saying that even winter sperms don't turn into be mean. I think that's something that's inside. It's either something that they have or something that's lacking. Like, I don't know. Like, when you think about it, so you've got grandparents that have a conflict of interest and they allow their daughter who's working to be in an apartment that's made for low income people, right? They shove the paperwork through and allow her in there. So automatically, you're actually starting your kid off in now you've got your kid going to a richer school, right? Richer school while you're living in subsidized housing. So now your kid who might have been being doing really good, hi Cubby, might have been doing really good in the school she was just in, got all her friends already made and stuff, right? Now I don't know if Sharon was already partying and stuff in that school, but think about it. Cocaine, cocaine is very expensive. So if you've got high school kids doing cocaine, chances are it's the rich kids doing it, not the kids who can't afford it. I always remember that the kids from the richer area were the ones who really were partying more because they had the money to. Now, if you're living in subsidized housing in a place where um where it's more, there's people with money, if that's secular as Cubby, then um, you know, I don't know who that is. It could be somebody who I've had blocked and they changed. I really don't know. Or I don't know if they get out of hand. I don't know. They didn't say hi, Tanger, so that's good. Right? So I don't know. I don't know. But my point being is that you know, if you're living in subsidized housing, I don't know. I don't know. If you're living in subsidized housing and you're going to a rich school, chances are you're going to get picked on. Chances are you're going to get picked on. So you might feel like you've got to keep up with the other kids in school. You might be resentful. Okay, Cubby, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm just going to keep talking and hope nobody gets offended. uh, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know. I just got a subsidized housing. I'm not talking about it being good for. Okay, so that is secular. I don't think. I don't know. I don't know. I'm only kidding. I don't know. I'm still thrown off now. I don't know. I'm not snippy. I'm just thrown off. Then do what you gotta do, Tanger. Absolutely. Do what you gotta do. Absolutely. Yeah, you're right. It is. You're right. It is. Only secular would be saying drop the link coming in as a new person. Um, so do what you gotta do, please. Whenever you feel like that, just do what you gotta do. That's why. No, no, no. But all I'm saying is just whenever, that's why you're the mod, because I trust your judgment. So whenever you get that feeling, you do what you have to do. You just do what you have to do. You know what I'm saying? Right. Absolutely. 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 Secular though, you were other places and mean. I feel like tonight you came in here with the munchy attitude, but we think that you're munchy as well. So I'm sorry. Um, Whatever it is, secular. The bottom line is this: you can go anywhere you want unless they ask you. Please, we don't hate you. We just see what you do everywhere, and you're not a nice person in real life. You said that you left some Renee maybe at the gas station. Now, if she was being mean to you and you left her somewhere and stranded her somewhere, okay? Stranded her somewhere. Stranded her somewhere. She had left all her shit in your car because you didn't have the fucking balls to say to her, hey, you know what? Get out and take your stuff. Instead, like some little pussy guy, you acted like everything was cool and she felt it was so cool enough that she could leave her shit in your car, and instead you stranded her somewhere. Nope, absolutely. Do what you have to do, Tinder. Um is everybody still here though with me? Yeah. Okay. Hi, I'm about. See, you're not blocked. You said you were and you're not. I knew you weren't. Um Yeah, I knew I had unblocked you. I'm about. I don't have that much of a problem. Um, Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, secular. You fucking left a woman who doesn't have much to begin with. You stranded her. She still thought you were friend enough that she left all her stuff in the car, and you stranded her because you didn't like her attitude. But you pretended that all was fine and then stranded her. And Sharon, you did start a new channel, and I am in shock about it because you are doxing people in it. Doxing people. Not like you didn't dox me, and you didn't dox a lot of other people. Why? Why, Sharon? Why? I'm glad you guys are still here. Why? 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 I mean, I just don't get it. It's like there's obviously a reason why Polo was like, you said Ollie, you mentioned Ollie, get out, and then said, pay me my money first before you got. But you tried to claim that it took every penny and then you didn't finish it, you know? Jeez, oh, jeez. Can someone get that person there? Or I could get them. Yeah. Uh, I feel like though she's got people around her. It's sad. It's kind of sad that yeah, you could be right there. Could be right. It's kind of sad that some people, they literally prefer to put people in danger. Put people in danger. That's their fun. I mean, think about it. Like, I can't imagine that the first thing that someone from Sharon's channel, who now I'm gonna start setting up for the commentary because I do think it's. Are you guys mad? I know. Okay, so you guys, would you? Okay, I'm gonna just ask one more time. I know you guys wanted trivia, okay, but but there's some things that I'd like to do commentary on. Um, and I just like to do them real quick. I guess I could do a trivia real quick, but I kind of want to do this commentary real quick because I think it's important to point out what they're trying to I didn't, that's a good point right there. I'm about is what would be also good would be to slow those texts down and read them out loud. The bottom line too is that while oh, oh God, this cat. While her people in her room go around and harass people, uh, try to antagonize, they try to antagonize violence. Thank, ooh, yeah, that's 3 votes for commentary so far. They try to antagonize violence, and in the meantime, we've got Sharon giving out addresses and her people going around trying to antagonize violence to violent people. They're very violent, and I was really shocked at the first thing I saw someone from Sharon's channel saying to somebody who I have been mm, uh, like targeted from 4 years ago, and these people trying to get this going again. The last thing that anybody wants is, man, these people are so well, she took her stuff anyway. He goes, you can't take your stuff till you pay me the money you owe me. And, she doesn't care though. If something happened to Polo, like, it seemed to me like the reason why he got so mad at her was because she said the word Ollie. She said the name Ollie. She did. She said the name Ollie. And that was a subject of contention for Polo. I don't know why. Something probably occurred. Uh, yep, she sure does. She does. Her cats. Her cats. Um, Hi, Ellen. I saw you on Bobbles. Um, she definitely like when Robbie's playing. He wins all the time. He's so fast. Sickening. I swear to God, it's called The Shining. Hi, Chosen One Community. It's called The Shining. The Shining. Hi, Mary Mary. Drifting on me. He's got a chicken nugget. No, no. She, I don't know anything about that PP thing. You know what I mean? She, but she does not care what goes on. She has no self-respect. I mean, she was jumping up and down on her couch going, here's my boobs, but nothing moved. Okay? I did, Ellen, thank you. You did, Tanger. Where's Robbie? Robbie! Robbie. Because he had. Hi, Debbie. Did you see what Sharon has a new fucking channel? Doxing you bad, Debbie. Not that you haven't already been doxed, which is already, kind of, it's disgustingly ridiculous. And so threatening, like, um, it's so terrible. But, did you see that? I mean, like, who in their right mind during trivia, every time Bobbles was asking questions, called me, called me 26 times. 26 times. Like, who has that time to do that? And then, uh, you know, the night that she did that, like she doxed, I still never have even shown like text messages between me and Sharon. I've never doxed her, uh, never done any of that shit. But her retaliation to me doing commentary, no, they just like make some noise, like like that or something. When they say nothing, no, they don't say anything. And there was one where a lady called with her. Well, a lot of people can spoof numbers anyway, but there was a phone number for that one. That's the person who actually told me that it had happened. Uh, um, thing is, though, Debbie, here's the thing. A lot of people actually, well, you do live in that state, which, but a lot of people, they really wouldn't even take the time. But the person who called me, it was a lady, I don't know who it was, but she called and she said, "This really is Survivor Girl." And I said, "Yeah, why?" And she said, I was live at the time, but I, had blocked it so nobody could hear. Um, she said she really did it. She said she did it, and she really did, talking about doxing me and, putting my number up. And then that day, though, which I thought was kind of yay, was when she goes, "Yeah, did everybody figure out? Oh my God, I know about if you're gonna go to Tiffany's H's, I just can't do it anymore," and blah 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 blah. Here's the thing I was thinking of today, and I'm saying this with full love and mad respect, full love and mad respect for this person. Okay, I noticed that the one person that everybody was like really shocked that like goes there, and I know they do it because they have a good heart. Okay, I know they're doing it because they have a good heart, and so and they're when you speak to her on the phone, Sharon, she can make you think that she's genuine. Okay, I get that. I've fallen for it before, you know. But the one person that everybody has in a regard of respect, right? That is the most one that people kind of get shocked that is there is prudently. I know that prudently at this point probably feels, or at any point, probably felt like, bad for Sharon because Sharon can make people feel bad for her. She can. But she's been angry for a long time. I feel like her mother pulling her out of the school she was in and established, right? Into living into a now we got to understand we got the grandparents and then the parent who were scammers, right? Scammers because they scammed moving into, that's a conflict of interest. You really can't allow your relatives into subsidized housing if you're managing the complex. You really can't. So you've got an eighth grader who's, already going to a school, right? Already going to a school where she's probably the minority, right? In Detroit, in Detroit, right? So she's established herself in a school that probably was pretty tough at that point because her mother wanted to live in a lower rent area. Okay. She didn't care about the school that Sharon was having to go to until until it was convenient to use that excuse to Sharon when telling her we're moving and now you've got to start a new high school, junior high school, right? While we live in a subsidized housing complex. So, what was important to her mother was not that Sharon was now going to be low man on the totem pole because she was going to be looked at as the poor kid, right? As long as Sharon's mom got to pay low rent. Okay. So the cycle is, not thinking about the effects of it on your kid. You've already, you know, poor parenting, poor parenting. Yeah. Her mother didn't care how Sharon would be treated by a bunch of, at this point now, they're not, they're not, little kids. But I've always found that little kids are cruel, man. They don't know anything about poor and rich until the parents teach them that. So while she's getting dropped off at the subsidized housing complex, probably one of the only few in that area, one of the only few in that area on a bus full of people whose bus stop drops them off in the richest area. You know, it used to have to happen. No, I don't feel sorry for Sharon's mother. I don't. I don't because she and her parents, Sharon's mother's parents, just for cheaper rent, didn't think. about what they were putting a 14, 15, whatever you are at, junior high school. You're going in Detroit, you know? Right. So Sharon's mother was just like her parents who fucking, you know, were running that subsidized. Not one of them thought how it was going to be for the kid who lives in one of the only subsidized complexes in a very rich school. Picked on, picked on. I'm not sticking up for Sharon. I'm not defending her. Uh, the thing is I remember when, they had called. I raised my daughter in, in a town where already I was prepared to pay expensive rent, you know, to get her to go to a good school from the start. From the start, I wanted her to have a consistent starting point in life, you know? Right. But I feel like it wasn't her friend that was getting picked on in school. I feel like it was her. I bet you she wanted to join the swim team, but I bet you a lot of things that when you're in a low income neighborhood, and the schools there, they're not as expensive, like dancing school, things like that. But when you move to a more expensive neighborhood, dancing school is about $25 more a month than it is in an area where, people don't make much money. Same dances, just different money. So when, um, okay, secular, can somebody get rid of Debbie's drone? So when you know, go to school and the other kids are talking about dance class and they say, don't you go to dance class? Why don't you? And your little kid says, oh, I already go to dance class. Thank you, Chosen One Community. Yeah, please get rid of Debbie's drone if I have a mod here. I'm not sure, but I could do it myself if I don't. When you have and they say, well, what dance class do you go to? And you tell them where you go, then you're the poor kid, you know, and picked on. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. And so when they had, I thought that, to get like housing meant they would pay a portion of your rent. Um, I don't know, but let's try to figure Sharon out from the way back, when they had called and said, okay, your name came up on the list. Okay. I said, oh, that's cool. Cause I thought they would pay a portion of the rent because I was already paying $1,000 a month rent to make sure that, well, if somebody wants to stop over there and tell Mary that it's secular and yeah, I'm about, don't write that. I'm about, can you remove your own comment, please? Or one of my mods, could they remove I'm about? We like Mary. I'm surprised Mary came in here and then went live. It's strange, but it's okay. But um anyway, so they said, okay, so are you ready to move? And I said, ready to move? I go, move to where? They only have two what people would normally refer to as projects, you know, in this particular town. And they wanted me to move there. My daughter was just about to start school. I said, oh, you are not setting my child up to fail. I said, oh, no, 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 no. Children are cruel. And, you're not setting my kid up to fail. And that's what would happen. They start them at a disadvantage just by forcing them to live somewhere that is, you know, thank you, Tanger. Tanger already did it. I'm about, right? You did, right? Is that what you mean when you said I did, or you might be like blocking the other person? They're a secular account there. Whatever you need to do. I only have one mod here. Strange. Um, I refused anyway. I told the subsidized. I told them to move to the next person on the list because kids are cruel. Kids are cruel, and the place. One of the places there is called Pheasant Hill, and beautiful place, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful place, beautiful place. But it's the same bus where the richest kids in that town live. So when they get dropped off there, the kids, they call it Peasant Hill. Peasant Hill. And I said to my daughter, I said, do you think that it made any difference when I refused to move? I said, I'll keep paying what I'm paying. They said, are you sure? You waited 2 years. I said, I am sure. Thank you very much, but no thank you. You know? Um, and she said, absolutely, Mom. Absolutely. She said it was so mean the way they would call those kids who lived there, names and stuff. I mean, the bus was the same exact bus. And can you imagine, not to be funny, but there was a lot of crime that came out of and my thought is it's because once they got into high school, these kids had already dropped out of school because it was so torturous for them. Bullied, picked on, everything. Pheasant Hill, Pheasant Hill. Those parents didn't care. They did not care. They had the most expensive cable package going. And I remember my friend saying to me about her little kid. He was in like second grade. No shame in not having money. No, exactly. But they have made it too obvious who doesn't have money. You know what I'm saying? Like if they'd have paid 600 of that $1,000 rent for me where I was living, where it was $1,000 a month to live there, and still got called the projects where I live. But I will tell you a story that the reason why I picked that place at the time when we first moved in, it was 675, and one of the reasons why is because when I was little and I started school, first grade, I remember that at that time people could go home and have lunch at home at lunchtime if you lived close enough. And I always wished I was one of those kids who did. And but I didn't. I didn't live close enough. But I would pretend that I did, and I would look at this one house across the street, and I would picture myself in I know I did go to school in the UK, but you know, preferred what? Go being getting half the money to pay the rent. That would definitely be what would have been best because kids are cruel. Kids are cruel. They only mock what they hear, mimic what they hear coming from their parents. Sometimes it's the parents that act like that. They want to keep up with the Joneses and they act like that, you know. And so I remember the thought of me sitting at their coffee table. Hi, Stephanie. Uh, um, I remember I would picture myself eating my lunch, like sitting on the floor, but with the coffee table as my table, and eating my lunch, watching Scooby Doo, and it would make me feel better. It would make me feel better being at school first year, like not kindergarten, first grade. And so when my daughter was going to school, we moved around so much. I was always the new kid in school. Always the new kid in school. We moved around so much and I hated it. Hated it. Hated it. But I wanted to make sure that where we were going to stay there. It was going to be like, what is that thing, like a runner uses under their heel, you know, uh, launching, like a launch. I wanted to give her a stable launching off point in life, you know? Me too, yeah. I loved Scooby Doo. I wanted to be, I wanted to give her stability. I wanted to give her a good launching off place. I didn't want her to feel like the new kid in school, you know, where I raised her, had the same schools, only one high school, you know what I mean? Only one junior high school, um, different elementaries, four different elementaries, you know? So, um, on 9/11, which was part of the, thank you, Tina, Robbie, and it was 9/11 2001. Okay, it was not just 9/11. Okay, Robbie. That was another one. I was like 2001. I took the time to write 2001. But on 9/11, I remember they called and I'm live. I can't answer my phone right now. Can I? Oh, was that a text or a call? I think it was a text. I'm sorry. Thank you, Tina. I feel like I did too, because I don't mean to brag or anything, but she is a triple major dean's list student. I mean, graduate in 4 years. She already graduated from the University of Rhode Island. Triple major dean's list in 4 years. Um, the library is so important. Support your local library, please, please, please support your local library. So important. I love librarians. Hmm. I know, Robbie. You're good. You're good. She. Next time I'll remember that though. Thank you for the tip. Ha ha. I'm gonna remember that next time. Definitely. It'll be habit for me though to have to be like totally correct because I would be like, no. You know what? I would probably freeze up on Jeopardy. I would freeze up on Jeopardy. Um, on 9/11, they called the parents to come pick their kids up. And I remember now where we lived, the apartments that I ended up picking to live, you could see our apartments from school. Is he really? What an idiot. Is she noticing or no? It's a shame. He is an idiot. He is just an idiot. Just an idiot, Ginger. He's just such an idiot. But I made certain she could see the where she lived in her first years of school because I remember how much comfort it brought me seeing home from school. I couldn't see it. I just pretended. I just pretended. Do you know what I mean? That the house across the street was mine and it made me feel good. But so when she was going to school, I got a place she could see from school. On 9/11, they call the parents, come pick them up. And I went to the school, and this was first grade up to I think it was went up to second grade. No, it went up to maybe fourth. I'm not sure. It was elementary, right? Um, but she was in first grade. When I went in, the whole school was just crying. And they made, these kids were in a panic, okay? They were all crying, all crying. You had to pick them up in the cafeteria, crying. I remember this one kid that used to pick on Rachel all the time, and he lived up in like the rich area. His face was red from crying so hard, except for her. She was the only one not crying. She was smiling, smiling. I went up to her, not smiling like, but she just like, smiled at me when she saw me coming through the doors. And I said, "What's up with Cody over there?" Like he was like breaking down. He was one of those blonde kids, like a towhead, what you would call a towhead, with the like white blonde hair. So his face was completely red from crying. He was like breaking down. And the richer area was further from the school. I'm surprised he even went there. But he she said, I said, "What's up with Cody?" She said, "Mom, he's so scared that his house isn't standing anymore." That's what they were all crying, because they thought, the little kids had thought, that their houses got bombed. That's what they all thought, by whatever these teachers told them. And so they were all freaking out. And Cody had specifically said to my daughter, "You're so lucky you live there." Now, he was one of the little kids who would call it the projects. But that day, the little kids were saying to my daughter, "You're so lucky you can still see that your house is standing. You can still see that where you live is standing." Man, that day, I knew I had made a right decision based on something that was so small, in but you couldn't predict that 9/11 would happen. Were they so mean to you, Tina? See, and I feel like Sharon has a lot of, like, it would have probably meant more to her to have graduated from a school that challenged her, because of, you know, her being one of probably the only whites in a tough school like Detroit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I could be wrong. But I do know that there was always more drugs in the richer schools. Believe it or not, the richer kids, richer kids were the ones that had the best weed and all that shit. They were the ones who would go and follow Grateful Dead and stuff, because they could. They didn't have to work during the summer and shit. They could. I'm not making any excuses for Sharon. Trust me, I'm not. I'm just saying that the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. And I don't think that, even if you want to change the tree, if you don't do a little soul searching, you don't know how to change it. You got to do some soul searching, and you got to listen to people, and you can't be mad at everyone. Can't be mad at everyone. I mean, Connie M saying that she thought she liked Maddie better than Sharon or whatever does not make it okay to start yelling about her daughter. Wow. Isn't that something? But your parents probably broke their back to send you there and thought they were doing the right thing. And I'm not saying they weren't, but it takes, you gotta really, really think about, like, you gotta step out of your own shoes and put yourself, like, okay, if I was a little kid and, you know, my dad wasn't a doctor, nurse, not nurse, a doctor, attorney, whatever, company owner, maybe they don't drive up in a Jaguar. Maybe they drive up in, a Volare, you know, back then, who knows? But it's just so, you got to be really selfless. Oh, I bet, man. Isn't that something, Tina? I'm so glad it worked out awesome. You were all relieved. Ah, now did you want to go there, or they just actually literally thought it would be better, or was he like, man, and and that took him away from the family, and so it was just it worked out better. Some things, things work in strange ways. Nobody's running back and forth for anybody with secular. I think you need to get a life, secular. I'm going to tell you, secular, what really disgusted me about you is that you sit on live stream and talk about tasing your child because she wants your attention. That disgusted me. It disgusted me that you stood outside of a woman's apartment and considered how to break in. It disgusted me. You've done many things that disgust me, secular, but that was one of them. I really enjoy talking to you guys. I really do. Uh, secular. If Tander hasn't blocked you yet, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. If you're still here, and if Tander hasn't run out of patience for you within your first comment there, secular. We have a hard time hating you because I had a very good time in NetNet's live stream yesterday afternoon, and when it ended, I thought to myself, with the advancements in technology and the things that we do, and being on YouTube and talking and stuff, we are friends. Some of us have been here for years, and we are friends. Not secular so much, but some of them are friends. There is others though that are a part of us anyway. Hi, Night Owl. Where's Night Owl? Hi, Mr. Tim. I don't see Night Owl. She must be here though. I disgust you to the core. Do I, secular? Do you have a core? Yeah, he definitely is getting worse. You're making us want to hate you. Such. We don't hate you, but we know what you're about. And you are about causing trouble. Hi, Crying Red. Robbie won. Robbie. Robbie. Even though it's The Shining. Remember? Okay. I'm going to do a little bit of trivia. I'm going to do a little bit of trivia. Okay. What was the name of the little boy? The little boy in The Shining. What was his first name? Let me do a little bit of trivia. Ooh, but I wasn't going to keep score, but I guess I could. Ooh, fucking Robbie. I didn't say first and last name, jerk. Because that was going to be my second question, was what was his last name? But whatever. Now you only get 1 point, but you could have got 2 if you'd have just waited. It wasn't. Daddy's not here, Mrs. Torrance. Hi, Otto. Hi, Monster. Danny isn't here, Mrs. Torrance. It's The Shining. The Shining. Who played? I think his name was Doc. Wasn't it? Yes, he is. And I really thought that was going to throw him off. I thought he would be shaking too much to type right. Okay, now you can get rid of secular if he's going to keep it up. I mean, secular, you either fucking play trivia or you just shut up. One or the other, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Oh, nice. Ooh, Scatman Crothers is correct. Spelling doesn't count. Spelling doesn't count. Ooh. All right, so we got Robbie with 1. Oh, Robbie didn't even try to answer. Scatman Crothers was correct. I'm gonna write Scatman Crothers for getting it correct. It was Tina, sorry, not Scatman. She's right, but I almost called her Scatman Crothers. All right. What? It's not really a musical instrument. Not really an instrument, okay? But Scatman Crothers was known for making music on what? What did he play? Scatman Crothers? Feel free to call me that. No, not harmonica. It's not really known as a musical instrument. Ooh, I got Mish R first with spoon. Mish R with spoons. I can play with spoons. The comb. It was the spoons. My mother showed me how to play the spoons. Who played first and last name? First and last name. Who played Chicken George in the movie Roots? First and last name. I think I'm right. Chicken George. My mother's from England, and she plays the spoons. Well, she did play the spoons. I'll give you a hint. He's black. I feel like I'm funny. I'm probably not half as funny as I think. Yes. Who played Chicken George? Paula Velasquez. No. My grandmother played the watch. Do you? Well, that explains it why my mother played the spoons. That explains it. No. It's an actor, and he was in Broadway, and he tap danced, and he sang. He was in. He was in all that jazz. Bye bye love. Bye bye happiness. Hello loneliness. I think I'm going to die. Bye bye my life goodbye. Bye bye my life goodbye. I'll give you guys his initials are BV. BV. Hi, Indian Joe. Robbie got it with Ben Vareen. Ben Vareen. All right. From what famous movie is the quote? We're gonna need a bigger boat. Ben Vereen was in Wicked. Oh my God. I'm going to see Wicked in 9 days. On the 19th, I'm going to see Wicked. I think it's the 19th. Robbie got it with Jaws. Jaws. All right. What was the last name of the family that was murdered in the house in Amityville? The last name. Rue McClanahan. Did she die though? Aw. No, I can't see Rue McClanahan. Hmm. Last name of the family murdered in the house. Ooh, Drifter got it with the fail. Drifter Nomad on the board with the fail. What was the last name? Wait a minute. All right. That's no, it's the fail. They were killed there. All right. It's going to be a really hard one. Because I don't know if you guys are going to get this. And I want first and last name, okay, of the little kid, the actor who played one of the little kids in the movie Amityville Horror, okay? And he was also in a series on TV called The Voyagers. Called The Voyagers. Little kid. The actor, I think he might have been the one whose hands got caught in the window. I'll give you his initials. MP. MP. He was pretty popular when he was a little kid. I don't know what happened to him. Ooh, The Good Son was good. M as in Mary, P as in potato. Maury Povich. No, he was a little kid, and he was in the Amityville Horror, the one that was the original one, not the one that they made recently, right? They remade it, which was terrible. And he was in the show The Voyagers, where the lead actor actually killed himself by accident on set with one of the supposedly fake guns. Just look up the cast of the Amityville Horror, the original one, or The Voyagers. You could Google it. It's a hard one, I told you guys. Ooh, Drifter Nomad got it. Mino Pellucci. Drifter Nomad got it. Mino Pellucci. Tell me what movie and what show. Oh, I just watched that about that guy, Alec Baldwin, shooting that lady by accident. That was crazy, huh? What series? Hi, Diane. Yes, you can Google. You can Google. Google. Because really, it's about learning and speed, right? Right. What series and movie could you find the character Bruno Martelli in? Bruno Martelli. Bruno Martelli was in what? The character, not the actor. That's not the actor. But I do believe it was the same actor in the movie and the series. Now, Bruno Martelli. One word. Robbie got it with fame. Robbie got it with fame. Who sang the theme song, Fame? First and last name, please. I want first and last name. Who sang the song Fame? Drifter got it with Irene Cara. Is correct. Is correct. In, I think, even the movie and on the show, I think it was the same actress. It's just for fun, Otto. Just for fun. I got no bread. I got no bread. Unless you want me to send you a loaf of bread, I could do that. I think it was the same person. Okay. What actress played the dance teacher? First and last name. First and last name. What actress played? You're funny. It doesn't mean he's blocked, though. I can still see him. You guys just won't see him when he gets it right. I should say next question before the question so you guys know when I'm going to ask it. And make sure you're on live chat and that the red line is all the way to the end if you do use Drifter. No Bad got it with Debbie Allen. Here's an easy one. Here's an easy one. Tell me who Debbie Allen, first and last name, is married to. I want my stale bread. Who said it would be stale? I'm going to bake it for you. I'm going to use that Sharon's yeast. It's Sharon's yeast. No, I'm not. No, she was. No, I'm not asking now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Norm Nixon. I don't know who that is. I was looking for a football player. It was a football player. I'm looking for a football player. Maybe she wasn't married to him. Maybe her sister was. No. Am I wrong? I could be wrong. I feel like am I wrong? No, it was the same last name as her. Am I wrong? His initials are M.A. Am I wrong? All right, then maybe he's married to Felicia Rashad, her sister. Maybe he's married to her. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Are they both married to sports people? This doesn't count. This doesn't count. No, because why would she have the same name as Marcus Allen? I really think it was Marcus Allen, and I think hockey players are hotter. You know why? All right, I'm wrong. Nobody gets a point. Nobody gets. I feel like it was Marcus Allen. You know what game I hate though is Marco Polo. Marco Polo. Marco Polo. Marco Polo. I don't get it. What are they supposed to be doing with that? See, but I like a broken nose. I will say we're gonna do a different question because this guy has a broken nose, and I think he's in the movie Death Race. First and last name of the actor who played the lead role in the movie Death Race has a nice broken nose. Baldy and Marcus. I feel like it was Marcus Allen. I really do, but I mean, I really could be wrong because I never heard of Norm Nixon. Follow. Jason Statham is correct. Woo! Hot take. I love me a broken nose. Not my, I don't have a broken nose, but I do think that broken noses are hot, 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 hot. All right. You think he's a crappy actor? I don't even watch him act. I just look at him. And then sometimes he does pull up with no shirt on, and I watch him. Death Race was pretty good. I liked it. I liked it. All right. All right. Ben Kingsley. Ben Kingsley played what martyr? Like, you know what I mean? Not going on, but you know what I mean? Like, what leader that went on a hunger strike, but he was assassinated? I don't need first and last name, just the one that you guys would know. Ben Kingsley. I like the storyline of Death Race. Nope, no, no, I do not give broken roses. Tina Elaine got it with Gandhi. Gandhi. Did you know he was assassinated? Isn't that crazy? I mean, the guy's fucking like all for peace, and he gets assassinated. Like, what the fuck, man? It's craziness. Ben Kingsley. I can't think of the guy's name though, but he was in a movie. He was in a movie that was so good, and I know you guys probably don't. Maybe I don't know. Yep, and John Lennon and stuff, right? Yep, and Kennedy. Good night, Diane. Has anybody ever seen the movie Sexy Beast? Has anybody seen Sexy Beast? Was he? Sexy Beast. Have you ever seen that? You saw it on the shelf at Blockbuster, Sexy Beast? It's a good movie. Ben Kingsley's in that. And this other English actor that I cannot think of his name. And I think Donald Trump is hot as far as leaders go. No, I don't. I'm just kidding. Um, Thank you. No, oh, you know what? It is. It seems like I have. Is it older? It is older. Ray Winstone. Yep, you're right. Ray Winstone. Yep, exactly. The English guy. Oh my God, that's a good movie. Fucking Ben Kingsley, man. He's fucking nuts in that movie. That is a good movie. I know that the name is so weird. It doesn't even like, I don't even know why they have the name as Sexy Beast. It doesn't even make sense to the movie. It really doesn't. Good movie though. So good. It's more like it's not even about like love or sexiness or anything. It's Ben Kingsley is a fucking nut in there, and it's a good movie. I like Ray Winston too. I do like him. He was in that movie, The Edge of Darkness, with Mel Gibson. If anybody's ever not checked out Sexy Beast, I don't know if it's free on YouTube or whatever. It's a good movie. Good movie. Good movie. Have you guys ever seen the movie True Romance? Love and Honor. Yeah. True Romance is a great movie. Yeah, I really feel like sometimes the titles of movies can um screw up the no. True Romance is yeah, no, it's Patricia Arquette and Christian Slater. James Gandolfini is in that too, from The Sopranos, and he kicks the shit out of Patricia Arquette. Great movie. Great movie. Who? Oh, and great movie. The titles of movies sometimes can really, like Sexy Beast, I feel like probably got passed off, passed over, but it was a really good movie. Like, I'm just gonna give you guys a like brief thing of it. Ray Winstone was a former like part of a thieving group, robbing like banks and stuff, jewels and big things, not just little shit, you know? And and he wanted out of it. So he marries, gets married and stuff, and he moves to Spain. And he Ben Kingsley wants him. He's like this guy that's a real tough guy, part of the group, will kill somebody and shit. And they want Ray Winstone to do one more job. And they send Ben Kingsley there, I think, to try something like that to get it. Real, it's a really good movie. True Romance was great. There were so many people in that. Give me the first and the last name. Next question. First and the last name of the director of True Romance, the actual writer, director, I believe, of True Romance. First and last name. Well, the writer then. The writer then. It's not. I'm not looking for Tony Scott. I wasn't looking for Tony Scott. I must have it wrong because two people got Tony Scott. I'm thinking Quentin Tarantino. I'm sorry. Am I wrong? I thought he directed movies. Doesn't Quentin Tarantino direct them too? I mean, I'm so bad. I feel like it was Quentin Tarantino. Yeah, Tony Scott. I mean, like, is it really Tony Scott or is it Quentin Tarantino? I'll give you Quentin Tarantino if it's really Quentin Tarantino. Did you guys look it up? Because I feel like it was Quentin Tarantino. Yeah, I really written what he wrote for them, so I really feel like I'll give Drifter and Robbie a point. Oh, they're tied. They're tied. Can you tell me the first name of the character that Patricia Arquette played in True Romance? First name of the character. First name of the character. Robbie got it with Alabama. Okay. Christian Slater in the movie True Romance had an infatuation with Elvis. Tell me first and last name of the actor that played Elvis in True Romance. First and last name of the actor who played the illusion of Elvis. Kind of like he was like picturing him, but it was an actor. First and last name. No. Drifter Nomad got it with Val Kilmer. Correctamundo. Yeah, Dennis Hopper was his dad. Who killed Dennis Hopper's character? First and last name. What actor? What actor killed? Are you leaving, Tina? Good night, Tina. Thank you for coming in, and thank you always for you're always so encouraging and Bobbles. Thank you so much. Not Gary Oldman. What actor killed Dennis Hopper's character? Dennis Hopper called him an eggplant. Christopher Walken is correct. Is correct. All right, we got a tie with Drifter Nomad and Robbie. They each have 7. And Mish has 1, and Tina Elaine has 2. First 1 to 10, and then I'm on to commentary. Patricia Arquette played in a series for a couple of years there as like she solved shit through some kind of powers. What was the name of the show? Robbie got it with Medium. Robbie got it with Medium. Ooh. All right. In Shrek. In Shrek. I think it was like one of the like Shrek 2 or whatever, One of them. Ontario Banderas voiced what character in Shrek? Ontario, what is it? Antonio. Not Ontario. Antonio Banderas voiced what character? Ooh, chosen one community got it first. Puss in Boots. What character in Shrek was doing this? And annoying Shrek and Fiona. Donkey is correct. Donkey is correct. I loved Shrek. That was so funny. Ooh, wait a minute. Otto got it first. I'm so sorry. I got to take away a point from Chosen One Community and give it to Otto. He got it. He got it. He got it. When Shrek said, no dead broads on the table, what dead broad was he talking about? No dead on Shrek 1. Okay. What dead broad was he talking about? No, it was a Shrek. And I believe it was this. Well, I can't say. Can't say. Come on, you guys. Come on, you guys. Something from a fairy tale. No dead broads on the table. Robbie got it right with Snow White. Snow White is correct. Snow White is correct. That's a nice boulder. I love what you did with that boulder. What actress, first and last name, played Fiona? That's funny. What actress, first and last name, played Fiona? Crying Red with Cameron Diaz. Who played, what actor, first and last name, played Lord, did the voice for, I should say, Lord Farquaad? Lord Farquaad. I'm gonna go with Crying Red with John Lithgow because John Lithgow is not correct, even though spelling is, but that's incorrect. John Lithgow is correct. Gotta give it to the people who took the time to write the answer correctly, Robbie. What character said, not my gummy buttons, you're a monster? In Shrek, by the way. Chosen One Community with Gingerbread Man. Gingy could be right, but Gingerbread Man. Okay. All right. All right. In what series, okay, In what like drama crime series? Wow, Gingy is right, but I was thinking Gingerbread Man because he was the Gingerbread Man. But I don't know. Then what? Crying Red or Chosen One Community gets it? I'm giving points to both of them. How's that sound? All right, points to both of them. Points to both of them. On what crime series in the first season? In the first season, did John Lithgow play the killer? What one word crime series did John Lithgow play the killer in the first season? Drifter Nomad got it with Dexter. Dexter is correct. Dexter was pretty good. It's fucked up though. He was a killer and shit. That's fucked up. All right. Let's see. All right. All right. Okay. Who was first and last name? What actor was married to Gilda Radner? What actor, first and last name, was married to Gilda Radner? Gene Wilder is correct. I'm gonna keep going, you guys. Robbie has 10. Tina has 2. Mish has 1. Drifter Nomad has 8. Chosen One Community has 2. Otto has 1. Crying Red has 3. No, we'll start all over again. Whole new round. Whole new round. Whole new round. Okay. Whole new round. In what kids movie, what children's movie is the song Boogie Wonderland featured as a dance number? Boogie Wonderland, dance, dance. I found romance with eyes that dance in Boogie Wonderland. Ooh, Mr. Nomad, first one on the board. Ooh. In the movie Scooby Doo, next question. In the movie Scooby Doo, what actress played Daphne? Full name. What actress played Daphne? Act. Robbie got it. Sarah Michelle Gellar. The actor who played Freddie in it, right? The actor who played Freddie, his father was Freddie Prinze. What TV comedy series was he on years ago? Full name. I think he only did like one season of it, although it stuck, with everybody for many years. I mean, I would say that's like fame. You know what I mean? Like they talk about fame and fortune, no, 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 not Freddie Prinze Jr. His father, right? Yeah, his father was in a TV sitcom. No. Ooh, Robbie didn't know it. Get out of town. Get out of town. Ooh, you guys gotta know this. You guys gotta know this one. Drifter Nomad got it with Chico and the Man is correct. Chico and the Man. If I do this right, let's see. Okay, if I do this right. What sitcom, okay, 70s sitcom is this theme song from? Bum, bum, bam, bum, bum, bam, bam, bum, 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 bam, bum, bum, bam, bam, bum, 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 bam, 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 bam. Ooh, Indian Joe got it. Sanford and Son. Indian Joe is correct. All right, let's see. What theme song is this one? Making your way in the world today takes everything you got. Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to get away? Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name. Boom, boom, boom. Crying red on the board. Crying red on the board with cheers. First and last name. First and last name of the actor who played Norm. First and last name of the actor who played Norm. Injun Joe got it again. Ooh. First and last name of the actress who played Diane Chambers. I'm just making all this stuff up. Yeah, but what you got to do, I'm about, is touch the screen, right? And bring it all the way to the end. I'm gonna give it to Shelley Ling. Does not sound like Shelley Long. I'm gonna give it to Crying Red. Crying Red. Shelley Long. Make sure that it's all the way to the end. I'm about all the way to the end. I don't think you're all the way to the end, so that you're not caught up in the chat, in the audio. I'm sorry, in the audio. All right, Rebecca was played by what? Kirstie Allen, was that her name? She was married to an actor from the Hardy Boys. First and last name of that actor. First and last name of that actor that Kirstie Allen was married to from the Hardy Boys. Robbie got it with Parker Stevenson. Tell me the first and last name of the other Hardy Boy. The actor. The actor. The actor. First and last name of the other Hardy Boy. Robbie got it with Sean Cassidy. Sean Cassidy. Bring your red line all the way up, I'm about, because I think you're behind in the audio. First and last name of the actress who played the mother in the Partridge Family. Ooh, no, yes, do go on live chat, yes. But touch the panel, the screen that I'm on, and bring the red line all the way to the end. Really, Drifter Nomad, you're checking out. Shirley Jones is right. Movie buff got that. It's Shirley Jones. Thank you, Drifter Nomad. Thank you. First and last name. Well, tap the screen because it might not be. Just tap it. It'll bring you 10 seconds ahead each tap. You're close to the end, though, because, yeah. What actress played the mother on the Brady's? First and last name. Robbie got it with Florence Henderson. What TV character, commercial character, said, and I want like the full name, okay, of this character, said, give a hoot, don't pollute. Give a hoot, don't pollute was said by Woodsy Owl is correct. Woodsy the Owl is correct. What commercial character said, only you, and I want the full name, can prevent forest fires? Only you can prevent forest fires. Robbie. Smokey the Bear was a real bear, based on a real bear. True or false? Robbie got it with true. Robbie got it with true. Actually, based on a cub that was in a forest fire and had some burns because it had tried to like escape like by going up a tree and actually was saved. I have a whole video about it, actually, just in case anybody's wondering. Saying full name of the commercial character that would get its belly poked and go full name of that character that would get his belly poked and laugh. Yes, me too, Robin. Me too. That's why you drive me nuts. I actually come up with all these questions from the top of my head. None of this is written down. None of these trivia questions are written down. Oh, Robbie got it with Pillsbury Doughboy. Haha. On what can on what canned food might you find a big fingerprint on the top, a big thumbprint? I'm going back here. What can of food, what brand, I'm sorry, what brand? You could even tell me what it is. I think they only might have done that. I don't know. Could you find a big thumbprint? It was supposed to be like a, I'll give you what it was. It was beef stew, I believe, wasn't it? Hi, Coward. I feel like it was beef stew, and it was not like Green Giant. I feel like it wasn't Green Giant. I do. I feel like it wasn't Green Giant. I feel like it was beef stew. I could be wrong. Oh my god, I could be so wrong right now. I could be so wrong. I'll give it to Coward. It's Dinty Moore, right? Didn't Dinty Moore have a big thumbprint? No, really, didn't they? Thank you, Otto. Feel like Dinty Moore. Yes. All right. Tell me the name. Tell me the name of the Jolly Green Giant's sidekick. I don't remember it being called Eames. I want the first person who spells it right. Chose it. All right, Robbie got it with Sprout. Robbie got it with Sprout. What product said, "We work hard so you don't have to"? We work hard so you don't have to. These are all from the 70s. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Remember? It used to go down the drain. We work hard so you don't have to. No, it's not 409. Chosen one community got it with scrubbing bubbles. Now talk amongst yourselves. I have to pee. Because I had to pee. Scrubbing bubbles. That's right. Scrubbing bubbles. Chosen one. Scrubbing bubbles. Right? Not like fucking Sharon. She blows her nose on online and takes a poop online. Oh wait, not takes a poop, I'm sorry. Uh, all right. Finish this sentence. I'm cuckoo for what? Cuckoo for what? Night, Otto. Cuckoo for what? Otto got it. I knew you were going to answer that. Oh, wait, no, movie buff got it. But I knew Otto was going to answer it because I just had a feeling that Otto had Cocoa Puffs. But movie buff got it. Hi, Ginger Snap. I liked Cocoa Puffs. They turned your milk chocolate. But what else turned your milk chocolate? What other type of cereal? What other type of cereal turned your milk chocolate? Cocoa Pebbles is correct. I feel like chocolate rice krispies are good too. Flintstone something. I never ate chocolate. There we go. Onion. Count Chocula didn't really turn your cereal chocolate. I didn't like Count Chocula. I never liked any of those cereals with the mushrooms in it. And I felt like, not mushrooms, marshmallows. Mushrooms. I do like mushrooms. I never liked Captain Crunch. I feel like Captain Crunch like kind of hurt the roof of my mouth. It was too crunchy. My favorite was Cocoa Krispies. And I feel like it was Cocoa Krispies, not Cocoa Pebbles, but it was Cocoa Pebbles. But I feel like Cocoa Krispies, Coward Strikes Back. I feel like Coward Strikes Back has it right too. Cocoa Krispies. I don't know who that is. I wrote a name and I don't know what it says. It looks like Dinky. Dinky. Who the fuck is Dinky? There's nobody even here named Dinky. Ew, cornflakes. I'd never liked Cheerios. Icky. Cheerios. I like nothing without their own. Good night, Anna. Chocolate make. I never liked the Raisin Bran. Although, I do like Raisin Bran. Better than raisins on its own. Porridge. I'm telling you right now. No such thing as porridge. You know what porridge is? Poor people's food. They get porridge. Can I have some more, please? Can I have some more, please? Porridge. Bears don't even eat porridge. That's a fallacy. They eat honey, nut, whatever you got. Cheerios. Porridge is oatmeal. Okay, Oliver. Did you see Bobbles or anyone? I saw her from 10 to midnight. From 10 to midnight. Quaker Oats. Who is that guy on there? Is that Benjamin Franklin? Or just some Quaker trying to be Benjamin Franklin? Ew. I'd rather put beans on toast. A briefing? Has that something to do with underwear? Oh, it was trivia. That's the only briefing I can do. Nope. Drama is coming up on Tuesday. It's just trivia. Robbie won, nothing new. Robbie won, nothing new. I heard peanut butter in oatmeal is good. Po. What's a po' boy sandwich? Anybody ever have one? Po' boy. She said Tuesday and Thursday because they both have the initials see you next T. So she decided to dedicate them to one of them type of people. CUNT with shrimp. Shrimp's on a po' boy. I just read. What else is on there? Why can't I just eat the shrimp? Poo boy. I don't want poo. I'll pass on the poo. Really, I'll be right back. Can you guys talk amongst yourselves? pork sausages and a bit of bread and butter, fried onion. Sounds good. Class, talk amongst yourself. New Jersey. Sandwiches. What kind of sandwiches? I like a good bacon buddy. Good bacon buddy. You know, this is how much of an idiot I am. I I take a vote and say trivia or commentary, and commentary gets voted in, and I did trivia. I flew by the seat of my pants. That's all I can say. I did. I flew by the seat of my pants. Went with where I went. Conundrum. Hi. Hi. Shit. But I really did want to like. Sorry, hiccuped. Do the commentary on it because sometimes it's important to get it on record. You know that? Record, they say. Something to eat. I'll tell you what. I ordered lasagna last night, right? Lasagna. And I said it 3 times to the girl. Comes with garlic bread, right? Garlic bread, right? Garlic bread, right? 3 times. Now, you would think that they would know that the garlic bread was very important to me. And I mean, like, how many dinners have they fucking made? If they offer garlic bread with all their dinners, you would think that every dinner would get garlic bread, which it does. They do. That would be like old shoe to them, right? Yes, she said. Yes. Yes, garlic bread. Well, if you're not gonna remember the garlic bread, you got booted. Booted from where? You got booted. I never booted you. Did someone boot you? I never saw you got booted. Booty. But guess what they forgot? Garlic bread. You too booted you? Garlic bread. They forgot it. Really? Why? With lasagna, I know. Especially when somebody says it 3 times. So, I was really hungry. So, of course, I started already to eat the lasagna and the Caesar salad, right? Oh, mind you this, that I said, that I wanted Caesar salad. And then I said, do you have anchovies there? And they said, yes. And I said, well, is there any way you could throw a couple of anchovies on the Caesar salad? She said, well, we sell a side. I said, how much? She said, $3. $3. I said, I'll give you 75 cents for 3 anchovies on my Caesar salad. They were like, no. Right? So I started eating my Caesar salad and the lasagna because, of course, the garlic bread wasn't there. And call said, look, I said 3 times garlic bread, garlic bread, garlic bread. And there's no garlic bread. I said, how long is it going to take you to get back here with garlic bread? 15 minutes. Mind you, 45 minutes later. 45 minutes later, They come with garlic bread. And I come upstairs, so I finish eating with the garlic bread, and then, which I was already full by then anyway. And then for 15 minutes after that, I get a phone call. There's somebody else outside with more garlic bread. I said, I already got the garlic bread. She said, well, do you just want this loaf too? I'm like, the point was to eat, enjoy my dinner, watch a movie while I was eating my dinner, and then go to bed. That was it. I wasn't getting on YouTube. I was just going to watch a movie. You know what? I should have, because it would have saved me money. I wouldn't have had to play, because they did not offer anything off it after that whole fuck up. You would have thought at least, yeah, I was just gonna like chill out and shit, and I had to keep fucking getting, dressed again to go downstairs and fucking let them in. And then finally, by the next fucking garlic bread attempt, I said, listen, just keep it. Just keep it. I'm not going through this anymore. But I was really surprised that the person didn't even say, we'll give you this off your next order or anything at all. I said, look, I paid $20, with tip included and everything for a dinner that I have yet to fucking enjoy. And I said garlic bread 3 times. I mean, I, I mean, seriously, man, to come a second time and be like, I have your garlic bread. Now, that was the girl that was supposed to have left when I went outside and was walking around waiting for her because the door locks downstairs. And they said, no, she already left. And I kept calling back going, look, I live 3 minutes away from you. 3 minutes from you. Did you not tell this girl to bring the garlic bread first? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Obviously not, because she showed up 15 minutes after the guy brought it because I kept calling. I mean, what are you going to bring? Cold fucking garlic bread so I can eat it with my cold dinner now? Honest to God, you're right. I should have picked it up. I should have picked it up. I should have picked it up. There's a lot of good free movies though on YouTube. I don't Netflix. I don't have the money for it. I'm not so rich. I ain't that rich. Tell you what, takeaways though in England was good. Curry and chips, fried rice. Still love that. It was so weird that they would mix like such, ethnic food together, like curry and chips, fried rice and chips. You know? So different. I wish I had somebody to cook for because I love to cook, but it's just no fun cooking for yourself. Really, you know what I mean? It's really not. Nothing's much fun these days, really. Really isn't. Do you live in the north of England or the south of England? I'm about. Oh, do you? You make curries from scratch? So that's hard. Different curries, Indian curry is different from like curry in Guyana, and curry and like Chinese curry is totally different. just not as good. Jamaican like curry is totally different. My friend's mother used to make curry chicken. It was from they were from Guyana. It was so good. Do you have a chip pan? I'm about. And do they have market day back? I loved living in England. It's funny how places can bring a feeling of like peace over you or relaxation. Like even here in the US, if I go to the Cape, like if I go to Cape Cod, I feel very relaxed there. With the bone in the chicken flavors the gravy. Now, I actually thought about that. The bone in would bother it. So I was gonna make it in a crock pot. They could cook though, the lady. Yeah. Only problem was that one time they were like, oh, because I was little, I lived across the street. Not little, little, I was like 13, 14, whatever, right? Between that age, 13 to 16. And they made really good chicken curry, the mother's Guyana, like I said. And I would eat it all the time. And then one time, her mother had made chicken curry. And so I wanted some, and her daughter, who was my friend, opened the oven, because they would keep the rice in there, and then the chicken in the curry was in a pot on the stove. But the rice was like in a bowl in the oven, and she took it out of the oven, and there was a cockroach sitting in the bowl of rice. And I said, ah, and she said, oh, and she took like a scoop thing and scooped it out and threw it aside. Said, oh, they don't eat much. Ha 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 ha. And I did not take the curry. Changed my whole mind about ever eating there again. Icky, icky, icky. I have to wonder how many pieces of rice I ate the cockroach had been on. Icky. And they weren't dirty or anything, you know what I'm saying? She just scooped it off, man. Icky. Ugh. So gross. So gross. Were you in Bibles tonight, Chosen One Community? Okay. You know, I think it's East Hartford. Is it East Hartford? They have quite a bit of Jamaican restaurants. I do like Jamaican cooking, like oxtails, curry. I'm a big food fan. I really like food fan, but not cockroach food. Mm-mm. I can't handle it. Can't handle it. One time, like There was a hair in the fried rice. I saw it. I saw it from a distance. Sometimes it could look like a bean sprout, because they got that little long skinny thing on the end. But I knew it was no bean sprout. I knew it. I saw the girl, my niece. She goes to scoop up some fucking fried rice, right? And there was a big old straight black hair at a Chinese restaurant. So who's do you think that was? Chinese persons. Could have been mistaken for a bean sprout, but no. It was too straight and too black, sticking straight out. Nope, Chinese hair. And I yelled out, "There's a hair!" There's a hair! Everybody looked. They all checked their rice after that. And I said, I'll take another Zodiac bowl. And I was there to see my favorite comedian. But I heckled her. It wasn't that I heckled her. It was not that I heckled her. I love her so much that I had her entire routine memorized, and I couldn't not help myself by saying it before she did. I tried not to. And I tried. And the whole audience said, shh. And my niece said, shh, stop it. Shh. But I couldn't help it. And she said, obviously, you've seen my show before. So I was crying because it was my birthday. This is a whole real story. Whole true story. Messed up meeting my favorite comedian. I feel like if the comedian says, is it anybody's birthday here? That the people you're with, especially if they're family, should say yes. Should say yes. But no. No. I said, please, please. And then somebody said, it's her birthday, not me. This lady sitting closer up front, right? Her friend said it, but her, did my family say it? No. So I go silently, not silently enough, I guess. I said, it's my birthday too. By this time I was crying. And then they said, where are you from? Guess what she said? Guess. Same town I was from. Which prompted me to say, I'm from there too. Then she said, apparently, you're inspiring this lady over here to want to do everything you do. But it was the truth. Truth, I say. It was Paula Poundstone. So then she proceeded on with her comedic performance. And unfortunately, I'd watched it so many times that I knew everything she was going to say. And out of habit, because I appreciate her so much, I repeated it or maybe said it before she said it. Whichever it was, seemed to be a problem. She did end up talking to me though, just saying, more or less, let me just shut up, she said. I can't help it if I'm funny. And I was funny. She said, apparently this lady's seen my show before. And I said, yes, I'm your biggest fan. And I don't mean in pounds. And then everybody laughed. She said, well, I'm the comedian here. Fucked up. She was doing free pictures too after the show, but I couldn't stick around for that shit. I needed to go home and go to bed. So I'm gonna do commentary at some point, but probably not now. I don't even know. It says there's 20 people here, and I need 20 hellos right now to inspire me. Inspiration, please. They ever have a band called the Inspirations? They should have. There's one hello. Think I'm about. Yeah, no others. Come on. I don't know who Natasha is. I would be sit down comedy myself. Hiya, coward. Hiya, hiya. They say that in England, you know. Hiya. Hey, love. You all right, love? And they go, ta-ra, ta-ra, to say goodbye. Did you know that? You do now. So Sharon's people were inspiring somebody to go shooting. I find that alarming. I really feel like I should get this on tape. Tape is old, huh? Tape is like tape. But I mean, recorded and tape it. Do you guys have tapes when you were young? Cassette tapes? Why do you think he's old? Why do you think why do you feel sorry for him? Because his mother named him after aftershave? Polo? Doesn't he have a brother named Aqua de Gio? I loved Aqua de Gio. Well, you know what else I like? Dracar. Dracar was a good aftershave cologne, whatever you call it. Aftershave and cologne, two different things. Polo. He just wanted respect. He didn't want her saying Ollie. I don't mind saying Ollie, but apparently there's a problem with it over there. The word Ollie. But if they were playing hide and seek, can they say Ollie, Ollie, oxen free? When did he look like that? I didn't see that. That's because Sharon has no feeling. She doesn't know what it means to hurt feelings. Rules for tools. Sharon's tool. Look, I gotta do this. She's a hoe. Like a garden tool? A garden tool. Well, like I said tonight, sociopath. She's very angry. She's a very angry person. But I think she lies quite a bit. And let me just get this out here. I must do commentary. Because it was voted in a long time ago. La 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 la. La 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 la. I know it's late. I know it's late. I know it's. Wait, no, you're weary. I know your plans don't include me. Yeah, I was supposed to call that and get that taken care of, but I didn't. Still, here we are. Both of us lonely, longing for shelter from all that we see. Ah, why do you fill me up, buttercup baby, just to let me down? Oh, I may not be able to do it. I may have taken it down. Worst of all, you never call baby when you say you will. But I love you still, I need you more than anyone, darling. Fill me up, buttercup, don't break my heart. All right, here we go. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I'm using it within Fair Use Act guidelines, and it is for commentary and educational purposes only. No, I didn't know that. I'll have to look that up in a second.
I should. I ate too much earlier.
Now, so we got what's up
A
in
lot of stuff.
Vern's room, who says,
But, how you doing?
too bad you didn't live over here. We could go shooting. Now they know that he cannot have firearms.
I'm kicking outside. It's really warm. It's like 92 right now.
They shouldn't be inciting him to go shooting.
Yeah, not too bad, huh? I'm not allowed around firearms until after the first year.
After the first of the year. Now that's scary. Because I want to know why he's not allowed around firearms.
Under a court order. Is all the nonsense that went on. But I've been told if I were to go in, I just don't want to deal with it right now. So I'm letting them store my firearms for me so that I don't have to.
Now I never they store the firearms for people that aren't allowed to have firearms. Nothing, crying red.
Worry about security. It's not secure. And by the time I can get them back, then I'll have a place to put them, or I'll sell most of them maybe.
Can you guys hear
I
it?
want to just downsize and just get everything with it.
I know. I think it's better when I do it on my phone to the computer, but
Certain allotment. Yeah, I ate a bunch earlier. I had like brunch.
so now I'm gonna skip over here to here. So we got Bobby Ramos goes in there, right? Now I had just seen Bobby Ramos in NetNet's chat. Okay. Okay, crying. And not that we were fine, but I didn't expect her to go.
Yeah, there's so much nonsense I have to put up with.
Running into Burns.
But whatever. I didn't do anybody deserve all this shit.
No, he shouldn't. You're right about that. He should not. He should not. He should not.
It is what it is. Yeah, I could go in either. Just go in my room, so I can go in there full off. I like the fresh air.
This is Vern on here. I'm doing commentary now. Fine.
Yeah, maybe so. Yeah.
So Munchie goes in there, of course. Of course, Bobby Ramos gonna say, "Hi, Munchie." I'm sorry, but Munchie is insulting.
Oh, so that's cool. Yeah, there's no real rattlesnakes around here. Taken care of.
He does.
But I don't really care what she does, to be honest. I don't watch anything she does.
Now they're talking about me in there. Now I wasn't even on last night. Okay. And I mean last night, like Friday night, okay? And yet talking about me.
Okay, pasa. What's up? Okay, pasa. Yeah, I think I got most of them taken care of.
Now,
I
Aaron.
don't really care what she does, to be honest. I don't watch anything she does.
Hi, Bimba. Well, we already did trivia. Now I was just doing commentary on Vern. This Erin says, Vern, you need to also remove your older vids so she cannot use to try to use against you. Well, I have a couple of them recorded. I mean, already the people in there, talking to him are already getting him talking about me. All I wanted him to do was to not talk about me. Just like a long time ago, somebody else would talk about me, so I would play their videos to do commentary because the bottom line is all I'm saying is don't talk about me, Vern. That's it.
So it doesn't matter to me if she's trying to bother me. It doesn't bother me because I don't watch anything. I can't stand to hear her voice, to be honest. So like, I just don't even engage in it all because just to hear her voice, I can't. It's just like listening to New Jersey Housewives or something.
Well, I'm not from New Jersey. And if you don't listen to me, then don't believe the lies that the people in your room tell you, Vern. If you're not going to confirm what these people say to you, WhatsApp says any spiders get near me, I'll shoot them. Trying to, keep implying something about shooting. I mean, obviously they know that he's not allowed his guns.
Like stuff I'm not interested in.
Secular human goes, Tanger was following her master around like a good little Dauphin lapdog goon. And
Random person.
Munchie says, Net Net has always been nice to me until Net Net likes me sometimes, and today she freaked out on me. And then Simka said, Bobby Ramos goes, she freaked out on you because you know who the crazy lady was in there. Like, that's so fucked up. Actually, Net Net made her own decision. She didn't freak out on her. She just said she felt like, Munchie was being, insulting. And Simka says, Bobby, I didn't see the crazy lady there. Right? Thank you, Simka. Munchie says, Bobby Ramos, SG got Net Net to go after me. No, I didn't.
A random person. It's being weird.
Marchie says, because SG was there and SG went after me and Net Net sided with SG.
Is that I just try to be nice to everybody. I don't care what they say or do,
If that was the case, Vern, why would you let these people keep talking about me in there? If you really didn't want any trouble with me, Vern, why are you allowing these people to continue to talk about me?
I don't want no problems with anybody.
Well, you do, because you wouldn't allow these people to keep talking about me.
It's too sweaty and smelly. Ew. I know some good. It's being weird.
Munchie says, I don't have issues with people until they attack you first. Well, you attacked first, Munchie, like you always do.
Okay. Shut up. Those issues. Yeah, even if they attack me now, I'm to the point where I just don't have anything to do with them, because there's no reason for me if they attack me. I don't understand why. So,
but nobody was attacking you at all, Vern. Still isn't, but yet you are allowing, like, there's secular in there going, she has gone too far. How have I gone too far? Vern, you are the least person I want to bring attention to. I really want to try to just not poke the bear with you. And yet you are allowing these people in your chat room to continue to do this.
I don't want anything to do with them,
Then tell the people in your room to stop talking about me. Because from now on, every time you mention my name or anybody in your room mentions my name, I'm playing you and I'm doing commentary. Whether it's during your live or whatever it is, I'm playing it. Whenever you bring me up or someone in your room does, I'm playing it. I've had enough of it. It has gone on and on.
Polished, all cute. You like toe rings.
It has gone on and on and on. You need to stop, Vern. You need to stop.
No, right?
There's no reason for the people in your room to be talking about me.
Toe rings and ankle bracelets.
None.
Tattoos. It's Munchie. It's called In the Eyes of the Beholder. I don't know either.
Fucking secular is a weirdo. That's the only one they really allow him in there. Those weirdos like weirdos, I guess. Secular in there just talking and talking. He's talking about his libido. His libido is never going to be the way it should be because he doesn't fucking be honest with himself and who he desires. And it certainly isn't women.
Yeah, I hear you, secular. That's all I want.
Apparently, what's up has to get on
A lot of
testosterone
negativity.
because he has no desire or libido either. Apparently. Absolutely crying red. Absolutely. Absolutely, I do.
Testosterone.
And there's nothing bad about
Yeah, you should get
that.
out and walk and get your circulation.
He should just fucking admit it, though. He should admit it, you know? He should admit it. Secular says, I was not nice to her yesterday, talking about Renee, right? He says, I abandoned her. This is what I was talking about earlier. He goes, I was not nice to her yesterday. She was flipping out. I abandoned her at a gas station and gave away her crack pipes and syringes she left in my car.
Oh. Yeah, I ate brunch because I made brunch for Wendy and stuff. She was having a really hard day and she really was hungry. And she was like, well, could you go to the fast food? But I don't want fast food. I'm like, well, I'll do something for you. No problem. Really, you would? Like, yeah. She was like, her and Jamie.
Who are these people he was talking about cooking for? I mean, what the fuck?
It and reason like this is the
Yeah,
bomb.
gave them away. Gave them away to who? Like, what did he do? Go driving around fucking saying free syringes and free crack pipes? I mean, really, secular?
I call my 3 company next week and make arrangements to pay my. But like for me, I'd rather be just honest and forthright, and that way I get what I deserve.
What you deserve.
Like for me, I'd rather be just honest and forthright, and that way I get what I deserve, without having to be accountable. Because when you are accountable for being dishonest or obnoxious or whatever, usually it sends a very negative way. That kind of happens.
That doesn't even make sense, buddy. I don't get it.
So yeah, I just have to avoid that. My last energy. So unfortunately, I have a gift card that somebody sent me a while back that has freshman. But it's like if you're with somebody now, I like, which I haven't been in like 2 years maybe.
I know, right? Trying to exactly. Secular says, I'm not sensitive, Aaron. Yeah, okay. Secular.
Yeah, I just have to avoid that. My last energy. So unfortunately, I have to use it. I don't feel good when I drink. Actually, you know what I mean. Like the first like beer or two, yeah, I get it's like kind of nice and all that, but then I don't feel well. So I'd rather not drink. Like having one mixed drink while you're gambling or something like that. And if I go gambling now, I like, which I have, and that's only because he gave me like $20 to gamble with. Otherwise, I just don't even spend my money.
Why don't you work, buddy? I don't understand it. What's stopping you from working? Child support, in my opinion.
I don't like even spending money on anything other than what I need to.
Especially not child support, in my opinion.
But every now and again, I'll go drop like $20 on a machine or whatever, see what happens. But it's usually at a loss. Sometimes I walk out of there with a few dollars, but it's like if you're with somebody, I just don't like to go alone and sit there alone. Like go with somebody and then watch them.
He's female dependent too.
And play mainly, and then play a little bit to get my free drink, and then I'm good to go. I'm done.
Play a little bit to get his free drink. Sounds a little, why don't you just pay for the booze and not gamble? I don't understand it.
Hey, Vixen. Yeah, I'm having it's an okay day. Not a great day, but not a bad day. If I could have gone swimming today, I did get the pool fixed. So the pool is ready to open, so. Oh.
Yeah. Usually pools open at motels and shit on Memorial Day. I'm just saying.
Obviously, okay. You tell jokes.
Ah, that's funny. That's funny. You're crying, Red. Just doing a little bit of commentary.
Or like you and your cornball. They weren't my cornball jokes. They were Google's. Like I just was Googling jokes.
I don't have to Google jokes. I make up my own. I make up my own jokes. This one I made up myself. This is my favorite made up joke that I made myself. Is what does a horny toad say?
If I were to think of jokes, I don't think they'd be that bad. I don't know. Some of the ones that are
Rub it, rub it. I made that up. Who's the head of the burn unit? The charred nurse. I made that up.
I'm definitely gonna go for a hike tomorrow. totally get it. I want to go up that mountain, like 6 miles up.
Sure you are.
It's like we're 5 miles up and 5 miles down. That'd be a
No,
10 mile
you ain't. Give it a rest.
hike. That'd be really good. Because if I'm gonna go backpacking up in the mountain and do a live from the top, it'd be cool to do a live. If I can get a cell up there, and if I can get some, I was talking to the other sheriff, and he went up.
You aren't talking to no fucking sheriff. Give it a rest.
It's up and down. You know, you have to hike way at the top of Headland. Once you get to the top of Headland,
Well, of course. Then you got to go down. Is that what you're gonna tell us?
there, then you just hike along the ridge, and you got it goes up and down and stuff. It's not too bad.
Up and down.
But there's another one where you start from the base of the mountain, and it's 12 miles pretty much straight up.
Get out of town. You ain't doing 12 miles straight up. If you could do 12 miles straight up, then you're not disabled. There's no reason why you should get disability. No reason whatsoever. If you can hike 12 miles up a mountain, oh, hell no.
And I'm thinking I'd rather do that one because that'd be the hell of a good hike. But I have to take a backpack and a sleeping bag and all that.
But if you can do all that, how are you disabled, buddy?
You spend 2 days.
Spend 2 days? Wow. I don't get it.
So, like, you need to, like, prepare for that or whatever. So, maybe I'll do a sponsored hike or something like that for charity.
Oh, a sponsored hike. Oh, well, there you go. Sponsored hike. Oh, okay. Okay.
So, it'd be cool though.
No. It'd be cool if you got a job, paid your child support. So,
taxpayers. I'm glad that you know it there because I can get a cell all the way up the mountain there. I'll try to, like, hike it all the way and see.
Could be. But it's not. Listen to him talk. I mean, yeah, but he already said that he stopped taking his meds. You know, he knows how to do his backdrop. I don't even know how to do that. Put space behind me. It's not mental disability. If it is, then he should be taking his pills. With pills, he could work, right? If he can function among society with pills, then he can work. A random person says, I want to roll my tongue so I could say Ramos. Correct. I don't know how people do that. Well, they go, Ramos. Like I used to say, Bobby Ramos. But it's not said with the same feeling anymore. You know why, Bobby? Because you're a liar. You acted a tad bit normal in NetNets. There was no reason for you to even come in there if it was only to go into another live stream and talk about people in there. There was no reason for it then, other than just to talk about people. People were nice to you in there. No reason for you to talk about things and call people crazy ladies.
If I go up that one canyon area there, I don't think I'll be able to keep it. So
Well, whatever, Bobby.
if I go like this, it pops.
Oh, so he's showing his physical ailment here. So it's supposed to be physical here.
You know, almost. I'd say that the grade there was, like, it was pretty steep. I would say it was 70% last night. And this morning when I woke up, I gotta start doing more of the physical therapy shit. Doing so much work here that I forget to do it, you know.
So much work, yeah. Bobby says, random. I went to the doctor today and they found something really bad. I don't want to say in here what it is, but can you pray for me, please? Now, she said that in NetNets too, and all of us said prayers to you, best wishes to you, Bobby. Then she came into Vern's and she called us all crazy ladies. And now she's in there saying the same thing. I'm not saying that it's true or not, but I'm saying that our best wishes and prayers to her meant nothing when she moved on to the next live stream and drops a bomb like that. But she didn't think about us giving her prayers or anything. She called us crazy ladies. So could that be because we believed you? Just wondering.
As long as I don't re-injure, I almost like I had a bug or wasp today that landed on my leg, and I had to flip it off when I
Oh, if he re-injures, he flicked off a wasp on his leg and almost re-injured.
did. I sort of moved my arm the wrong way because it's like, natural reaction like that. And like whenever I go like this, okay, my elbow just pops.
Give it a rest, buddy. That's ridiculous. You flicked a wasp off your leg, and that almost re-injured what? What, Vern? What? What? Wow.
If I go like this,
You're moving if you go like this, but you're doing it. You're doing it. If I go like this, what?
it pops. Like
But
pops.
you just did it. But why would you go like that? You said it landed on your leg. Your leg isn't even near where you're showing if you go like this. Okay? It is not. So I don't get it.
Pop, pop.
Pop,
So it's
pop.
not right. So Monday I'm gonna call the orthopedic surgeon back and tell him what's going on. And tell him that, the ligament is not healing because
Really?
the joint's traveling.
Now, being that disabled, wouldn't you even have to give up the under the table job that you have? I don't understand it. You can work when it's under the table, but on the books, you can't and need disability. Now, that doesn't make sense to me. That's why we need the records like this, because if you're cleaning pools but disabled by swatting at a wasp on your knee, I don't really understand it. You're hiking 12 miles, but yet, if it's off the books, you can do the work. If it's on the books, you can't because you owe child support, basically. Deadbeat dad.
I'll be sleeping and roll over on it and it pops and just wake up with it just fucking killing me. And it doesn't, it's like for a couple hours.
By swatting at a wasp on his knee. Give it a rest, buddy.
Not like it was, but not like it where it was hurting for days, but for a minute it hurts like when I first entered it. Like,
please, buddy, for a minute. And you got to go see your orthopedic surgeon for that? Are you fucking kidding right now?
Can't hardly lift it up and shit. And for a little bit, it comes back, all that. So it's just putting a lot of attention on that. So I need them to look deeper into it.
You know that if you go to an orthopedic surgeon and you actually sell yourself out, you're like your range of mobility. Because right now, I guarantee you are in the mindset to pretend that your range of mobility is less than it really is to get disability. Right? Right. Right? Right. But if you're going to an orthopedic surgeon, you might have to actually get some surgery to get your disability. Right? Right. Now, I want you to know something. Then your range of motion will be what you're describing. You'll have fucked yourself up. Vern, if you can hike 12 miles, and I believe you can. I believe you can. I believe you could start your own business if you wanted to. I believe you could do a lot of things. Don't be bitter over disability. I think that was most of the problem with Vern. A lot of people, they feel like they are entitled to things. Some people, like, there's people that you see that could be so much better than they are to themselves if they stopped If they thought about this, okay, listen, Vern, put you and me and you, me and you, Vern, are at a table and we put both our problems in the middle of the table. Whose would you take back? Whose would you pick, Vern? Your own. Know why? Because those are custom made for you. They're custom made. I know you believe in a higher power, but you have to stop thinking that you are the higher power. In a way, you are, yes. Okay? We all are. We all are. And I'm not trying to begrudge you by thinking that we're all made in the image of God or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not trying to begrudge you anything. It bothers me. Hi, Night Owl. I was wondering where you were. Hi, I'm about. See, don't you see now that you weren't even blocked? I'm about. Don't you feel stupid for keep saying that in my room in Bobbles when you hadn't even tried to get in? How many people do we usually block here, Night Owl? Not much, huh? And if we do, I unblock them because I think that a day can change everything. Anything can change anything. But if the door is shut, then it won't. You know what I'm saying? And all this time, I did see you saying some pretty shitty stuff about me. But it's okay because I know you don't understand that until I went to your channel, I'm about. I know a lot of people probably thought you weren't a real person. You didn't come off as one. I'm gonna be some honest shit right here with you. I'm about. I'm gonna be the. I'm gonna say what everybody thinks in this community and thought, but now know that I do believe you are who you say you are. Correct? Am I correct here? That we all question people here in this community, and I'm sure in others that they do. I don't go to other communities. I didn't even know that YouTube becomes communities. You know what I mean? It's almost the same way I was speaking of secular before. Um, it's on our community post. I know. It's on our community post. On the community post page. Um, but where not in a bad way. I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean that in a good way. Right. You've got videos up on there, on your channel. But you were so far off on talking about partying. I have no problem with your partying. You could do whatever you want. You know, you could do whatever you want. I only know what I've seen here with the people, and I know that that would come off sounding like that's unbelievable. Like, who's gonna talk like that? That's somebody who they're not real. They're not real. But it took me a little bit to finally go over and see if you were a real channel, and you were. You like music and stuff. So I unblocked you because of your love of music and stuff. I reblocked you because when you speak so openly about the partying that you do, she was talking to me, I'm about. It throws people off. I always go with a need to know basis. All we need to know is that you're here, you love music, and that's enough for me. I think it's enough for a lot of people. You know, you've wormed your way into our hearts. You were unblocked a long time ago, Annabelle. a long time ago. Regardless of, I would see you places saying out and out that you hated me. Night Owl will even be shocked sometimes at the people she'll see that come back in my room that we've blocked, and then I'll unblock. It takes a lot to be blocked, blocked, blocked. Like Secular, he's blocked, blocked, blocked. But you were unblocked a long time ago. But you were not checking, but still angry. Even tonight, though, by the time tonight when it finally came up, I couldn't be sure anymore if you were still blocked. Okay? And I wasn't planning on opening up my computer, and that's where I unblock people from. You can't really unblock them from the phone anymore. So I still wasn't even sure. So when you came in tonight, I was glad that I could throw out, haha, told you you were unblocked. No, I was just glad you were unblocked. I didn't want it to be true, but I was too lazy to check. Let's just say that. I knew at one point I had blocked you. I remembered unblocking you, but in the meantime, I couldn't be sure. Time's gone by. But I'm glad that you were unblocked. I pretty sure remembered unblocking you, but you know, and but you've never seen me anywhere. I'm about right talking about you, have you? Mm-mm. This is the first time I'm really talking open with you. I'm about, and you've never seen me telling you or telling other people what I just told you were my thoughts. You know why? Because I respect you as a person and your privacy. No, but I don't talk about. No, we don't all have channels. Secular is horrible. It's horrible. Me too. Night Owl. See, I'm about just stays. I'm about. That's how we know there's a difference there. I mean, big difference, huge difference. But at first, we kind of thought maybe you might be secular because he says some shit, and we didn't know you. That's all. We just didn't know you. And secular is a fucking headache. He's a headache. He's part of the community, begrudgingly. But you were talking some smack about him. All the while, you weren't blocked. Hi, Mr. Tim. And you know why you were talking smack? Because you thought you were blocked, but you weren't. Because I will go in and I'll unblock people that have been blocked that night, and I'll unblock them if I think of it, because it was just, it's from the pit. Check out, it's from the pit. I don't know what that means, Mr. Tim. Yeah, just so you know, in the future, there might be a time I get mad at you. We have a little tiff in here, and you're throwing me off from something. You're not now, I'm saying, but there's other, not only you do that. I mean, it happens. And I might time out or block or something. It's not that you're blocked for good. It's because I can get thrown off real easy. Like, I don't even know how we got on this conversation. You know what I'm saying? But I do unblock. I do. I don't know who that is. Are they talking about us here, Mr. Tim? Are they speaking of us? Because that's the only topic I find interesting. Um, right now, Right now they are? Thank you, Amazon. I appreciate that. What do you mean, everyone? I don't understand. It's from the pit? Is that the name of it? Do we know these people? Are they new? Are they a big channel? Can they get me subscribers? Do they appreciate my humor or do they hate me? Which is it? Do they like me or not? Thank you, Amabot. I like you too. Who? Who's Sharon smelling like me? Surprised I didn't smell the urine. Sharon from the blacklist? The black pig? Okay. So what you're saying is smelling like pee is talking. Oh, does she always go live at 4:25? Not usually. Oh, shady. You know what? If I actually went live for hours upon hours, I could probably wear you down to such fucking where you would probably pass out from. Well, she's not live anymore. It was 8 minutes ago, sis. 8 minutes ago. Join this channel to get access to this and that. Yeah, I just can't see the actual. They got scared. They got scared. They got scared and ended it. That's what happened there. Oh, did she? She, she's so silly. I'll tell you what, Addie is probably the worst one for her to go after. I'll tell you that. Addie will fucking fuck her up. Try to be able to get her channel taken down. Well, let me wait a couple minutes. Waiting on you guys, and let me sing my song and get that up. Oh yeah, please sing the song. We're dying. We're dying. We're dying. I got some. Nah, you know, it was funny because yeah, Addie actually is like from a very prominent. Who? Sharon or Addie? I'm not saying that Sharon doesn't look good for her age. I'm really not. You know, but she just makes herself so ugly. I know. There's no fucking. I'm just saying that right there will get your channel taken down, Sharon. You definitely don't make as much money for YouTube as Addie does. That right there, that right there will get you silenced. Silenced. The whole Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial. Come on. Who was there? Addie. I saw it. Addie. Right there. There was millions of people. Okay? And Addie was the one in the room they were all talking to. Every day tuned into. You are stupid right now. That's stupid. That's stupid. Because I love Law and Crime and I like Addie. And that almost like really makes me want to say, you need to be removed, in my opinion, from YouTube. 3 a.m. No, I'm going to see how long it takes me to, instead of saying almost makes me want to feel, to saying absolutely. We'll see. We're at 21 seconds.
You got some good juicy stuff.
I doubt it. Anything out of your mouth is not good or juicy.
Minimal amount of people who I think are night owls. So we'll see if anyone shows
Or
up.
is it because I was live? I'm going to say because I was live.
This week. But I sure hope you do so you can get the tea fresh and hot. What's up, random?
There ain't nothing fresh or hot about you. Stale, old, hard, and crusty.
I'm so glad you're up, random. So you can be one of the first.
Now, random is what she calls her many Johns. Because that's what they are. Random. Or it could be random person in the room. I don't know. Either or. Either or. Either or.
Here, this hot steaming tea.
Hot steaming pile of shit.
And it's my pleasure to do so.
I'm sure it is. You big pile of shit.
And it couldn't be on a better person.
On a better person. Yeah.
I have exciting tea on.
Have you ever had tea? Not the drug. I know you probably had the drug, but I'm talking, actual tea. Have you ever had it? Do you know what it is? Mm-mm-mm. I didn't hear her song. What happened to her song? Did we miss it? Oh my God. She's a peach. Uh-oh. Lucky box blue. Hi, Nana. There's no pizza on her fucking live right now. You can't even see anything. It's a black hole, just like Mr. Tim said. Mr. Tim, you're right. Black box. The only black box nobody worries about finding.
Happy to be back. Did you check out that girl's new channel that popped up today?
You mean yours? SV, you mean yours?
Random, like that.
She looks a lot like Ruth Buzzy.
This story here. Nope.
Right from the horse's mouth. That's what you should have called your channel. Right from the horse's mouth.
I really do have that story.
Or never looked a. Yeah. Ooh, wow. Oof. Woo. Now that's a screenshot. At 1 minute and 52 seconds in, chosen one community. 1 minute and 52 seconds in. You might want that nice screenshot. She's all smiling and shit. And she ain't only missing one tooth. This bitch ain't missing one tooth. What the shit's that, man? What, she got a fucking jewel in her tooth or just a hole? And then on the other side, whoa, you ain't just missing one tooth, you fucking nasty bitch. What's that, like 3 or 4? Check her out. Chosen one community. I know you love a good screenshot. 1 minute and 52 seconds in. Holy moly.
Dawn, how are you? I knew you would be, Dawn. I knew you would be. I know my night owls.
Alrighty.
Well, let me get my song out the way.
Oh, please do. Get out the tambourine. More cowbells, please.
Okay, so my tambourine's at home. Hey, Danielle, Nicole, I'm so glad you're awake. Hey, what?
Oh, you left that? Is that your collateral so we can get his money? What do you mean? I left you my tambourine. Yeah, 1 minute and 52 seconds. That bitch is missing at least 3 teeth. Wow, she be fucking gapping it. We got the original gap here.
Yo. So my tambourine's at home. But
what's up, Slinky?
My creative.
You're not creative. 3 of these like Christmas thingies. Oh yeah, Christmas balls. They're called jingle bells, you dumb bitch. Did you think we were so desperate for a tambourine and your song that you had to dig out the fucking Christmas decorations and find some fucking, yeah, right? That's your more expensive tambourine. Those Christmas bells. And a cat toy. Oh, you know what? You got above your head a light bulb. Why isn't it on? Would you mind showing us your bathroom there? Can we see your bathroom? We want to see your bathroom. Is it a big old Home Depot bright orange bucket? Show us your bathroom. Why are you making fun of my mom Sparlin? I bet you she has electricity. Does she? Does she? Does she? I'm get comfy for this one, guys. Get comfy? Would you mind showing us? There's no ceiling fan there. It's just a light bulb, but there's no light coming from it. And then around the window, I don't know if those are cockroaches or just chipped paint that includes fucking, what is it? Lead. Lead paint. That could be the problem. Lead paint. She could have been a lead paint chip eater. And to watchers where Waddles is somewhere eating a giant stuff. A 12-foot baking club. Maybe. A 12-foot baking club. I highly fucking doubt she could eat a 12-foot baking club. I bet you could, though. Bet you're used to that fucking deep throat and shit. Oh, you are. In a way. You need to get in the tub. Grab the tub. Okay, and then get out and wrap up. Where's your tub? Can you show it to us? Show us your tub. And then try to pour some hot, not pour, I want you to run it from the taps. Hot water. Hot water. Do you have some soap? Show us your soap. Show us your soap. I don't believe you do. Fuck that. No. Cray, daddy. You need to get a hold of your neighbor's razor and shave that rug. You can find her on Pornhub. If only you could be on Pornhub, huh? But you don't have consistent places to shave your bush, do you? Some places you have to shave in a bucket with some cold water and whatever kind of soap you can drum up. You managed to steal from Polo's bathroom. Polo's the only one fucking that's got electricity there, right? And water and hot water and a mowed lawn and a nice house, right? I'm pretty sure. Welcome to the Weight Watchers Club. I didn't fuck that up a little bit. It's all right. Yeah, you fucked it up. Write it down, bitch. Dumb bitch. Now Debbie's in the Weight Watchers Club since when? What are you in? We're watching your weight. It's going down too low. What are you, the next Karen Carpenter? I mean, if only you could sing like Karen Carpenter, the world might mourn. But you can't. We just heard it. That ain't no fucking close to you or top of the world or I never ate paint. Never. Never ate paint. Play-Doh, yes. Play-Doh, yes. Not paint. But I didn't like Play-Doh. It was too salty. Because it's 3 a.m. This figures out I don't have a pink outfit on anymore. This is a fan that I was supposed to be using. Are you going to try to whap it again? You know how many times you have whapped that fan? I do believe that was on Zoom. You know what I can do from Zoom? I can fan my arms. Like Zoom. Because I'm going to zoom.
match my outfit. All right. So, you guys, are you ready?
Pink, stink, same thing.
Are you ready for this?
Are we?
Okay, this is Blab's teeth.
Did you catch that screenshot with her missing at least 3 teeth? Chosen one community at 1 minute and 52 seconds.
Happy to announce that I have some hot steaming Blabbles and Mr. Blabbles teeth.
I doubt
now, this is going back, I don't know, approximately, I think, a year-ish ago, okay?
So you don't even know. So you're announcing a hot, steaming pile of questionable shit while giving people real shit. Your shit. Right?
Well,
thank you.
I'm not going to mention this person's name, but if you guys were around then, do you remember somebody that she, look, geez, somebody that
she just hit herself in the face with her fan. Douche.
Fight with. This person had 3 initials as their name. Okay.
You know, actually, you must sweat your ass off in there. Being menopausal and no electricity, so you can't even plug in a fan. You got your fucking Oriental fans. Just the one that you're smacking yourself with. You must be sweating your ass off.
For some reason, hamburger comes to mind almost just because of the specific letters. Okay. Well, I didn't want you to say it, but you okay.
BK?
All right, yeah. I just don't want to be like.
You know me, Burger King?
So I'm just going to use the initials ABC when I refer to this person.
Already been chewed? Alright, so I was way off. Hi, Paranormal. Yeah, exactly, right? Right? Oh my God, you're right, you're right, you're right. You're right, because it's slammed shut behind her. You're right.
Person, okay? So just so you guys know where we're at with that ABC, okay?
Already been chewed.
Wow. One sunny afternoon, Blabs gets an email, okay?
Hi, wait a minute. What does it have to do with being sunny out? How do you know the weather a year ago?
From none other than this ABC's husband, okay?
Already been chewed?
Hubby has some kind of, I think he's an officer. I think he's actually a police officer. He had some kind of spyware on her device, okay? So.
Not true.
He was suspicious for whatever reason. I don't really know, but he had some spyware on her phone and found all this out. So, oh my God, there's pictures involved. I wish I could get my hands on the pictures, but okay. So, Mr. Blabs and Miss A.
Let me get this straight. You're trying to make up lies without proof. Without proof. Bye, Paranormal. My daughter didn't either. Some people, I guess, did. I mean, no lie. I really can't remember. I did eat snails, but they were called winkles, and it was in England, and they were cooked. I baby-proofed my house with my daughter for no reason. She was like, why is that there in the electrical socket? You know, those little plastic covers. So, like, little kids don't stick a fork into the electric socket. And I said, so you don't stick a fork into the electric socket? And she said, why would I stick a fork into the electrical socket? When she was really little, right? Real little. I mean, I was still with her father, you know, so she was still like in the high chair and stuff. We went to eat at this restaurant at the Cape. And when they saw that we had a baby, they sat us in this section where, you know, it's a nice seafood restaurant, but they sat us in a section where it was all families with kids. And I mean, it was like a zoo. It was like they didn't sweep up the food that other people, other kids threw um, until the end of the night because they figured big deal, right? And wow, now that's crazy. And my daughter was appalled. She was about 6 months. You could tell by the look on her face. She was appalled. And I said to the waitress, I go, listen, I understand how you might think that because we have a baby, you should sit us over here in the family section. But my daughter isn't an animal. Okay. She doesn't do this stuff. Look at her face. She's appalled. My daughter was 6 months old. They literally moved us into the adult section of the restaurant based on the look on my 6 months old face. She was appalled. She was like, what the hell kind of circus is this? So what happened with that night owl, huh? Not with Sharon, because she's all like can't stop, won't stop. So she needs to be stopped. If she can't stop and she won't stop, then she needs to be stopped, in my opinion.
BC person where I don't know.
Did you find it or did you eat it before? Well, you must not have ate it, otherwise you wouldn't be here.
Where they live, so I don't know if they were like actually like, meeting up and cheating and stuff, or allegedly, in my opinion. Okay,
meeting up and cheating. This is in your opinion? Then this isn't tea, you stupid bitch. This is fucking lies and gossip because you're on your way out. Oh my God, you ate it and knew it was poison? Oh, wait a minute. Now that sounds problematic. What do you mean? Why? You ate it before you knew it was poison, or you knew it was poison and then you ate all afterwards? Did they take you to the hospital? It wasn't a pixie stick, was it?
Actual physical thing, or if it was all like sexting. But there's pictures involved. Okay.
All right, where? You said you wish you had them. You said you wish you had them. So, did you see them? Because you said you wish you had them. Did you see them? I doubt it. I've got an idea of who she's talking about here. I know she's so fucking making shit up right now. Well, wow. Well, not too late because you're still here. Well, it wasn't too late. You're still here. So that's awesome. Awesome that whoever did that fucked up and didn't do it. But we don't know what other kids they did that to. That's horrifying. Did they catch the perpetrator?
I had to jot a little bit of this down because I didn't want to mix anything up. So
that's horrible. It's horrible, my now. Did that happen to a couple of kids in the community? The neighborhood? That's awful. Kind of candy.
All right, so the pictures. Let me tell you what the pictures were. Because what happened is ABC's hubby let the cat out of the bag and
no, nobody did. This lady is lying. She's lying.
Pulled Bravo's everything, okay? So she was a nurse. She went crazy, I guess, for 2 days. Wouldn't let this man hang up for like 6 hours when he called her. They were on the phone. She was crying and just going crazy.
Right, you're gonna need more fucking proof than what comes from your mouth, Sharon. Well, I'm glad it didn't, do the damage that I'm sure whoever put that in there wanted to do. I know. Glad you're here with us now. You threw it up, Epicac syrup.
I wouldn't let this man off the phone for hours. In the meantime, apparently this is when she got real close to JC Bear because she was so, irate and whatever, upset that this is when she really bonded with JC Bear, apparently, okay? Because he
apparently. That sucks. Too bad your parents didn't go through the candy. How old were you? Little, or why did you eat it then if it looked like it was tampered with? Why? You must have been looking to see if it was tampered with. If you saw that it was tampered with, why did you eat it? Apparently you were schooled on tampering. We love you.
consoled her for 2 days, all right? Hey, Christine, how are you? So then...
Christine Pit Lover. I'm just guessing that it's Christine Pit Lover. Because my guess is the same 4 or 5 people go into your live stream, Sharon. And somehow, some way, you got your little buddy there making it look like there's more than there is. I don't know how.
Did Randall? I thought I had to. Well, I'm gonna tell her anyways because I'm sure I never heard it. So then, listen to the pictures, you guys. It was
Oh, somebody said they already knew, and she said she didn't. Oh, I get you. When you're older, you got to try to find out for yourself, which sucks because that could have really turned out bad.
suggestively strange pictures of Mr. Blatz with a banana.
Oh, no way.
And her naked with only the police hat on and some cuffs, seductively.
No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. No fucking way. Bobbles, if you're listening to this, tell me now. Is this true? No way. I don't believe it. I don't believe it that there's fucking pictures of Mr. Bobbles with a banana and fucking Bobbles naked wearing a police hat. I do not believe that.
Pose. This is about a year
Why
ago.
do you jump up and down like that? You fucking weirdo, Sharon.
We're about a year ago. Okay. And then, so, I don't know.
Well, she is okay now. This was years ago. She was trick-or-treating. She don't trick-or-treat no more, right, Nido?
Like, what went down between the women, like, as far as, like, that confrontation or anything. All I know is that Blatz called back ABC's hubby 2 days later and said that by then her and Mr. Bob's were all made up, but she was concerned about the pictures getting out. She was only worried about those pictures.
Now, let me just ask you a question on this one, Sharon. That sucks. I know. Like I said, we are glad that you came through. Oh, when you asked if Bobbles was here. Oh, where is Bobbles? She thinks she is going to sleep. I said, just kidding. Did she go live again, Bobbles? I mean, what the fuck? Did I miss another live or what? I mean, I'm surprised she's not thinking about this crapola this lady's spewing.
So what else? Let's see.
Oh, she's got to read it.
I think there was
Sharon, oh, I get it when you said turn the ceiling fan on. Ah, because she's gonna sit there with a fucking hand fan. Yeah, Sharon. I was just gonna say the same thing. Turn a fucking fan on.
Probably hugging going on, you know what I'm saying? No, she's flat. She's probably come on, but you know what I'm talking about.
What?
Let's see. Pictures. It's that he had
What are you giggling about?
a banana. Oh my god.
Maybe he was eating a banana.
All right, what else?
People do eat bananas. You know?
I'm trying to read my own rating.
Yeah, I'm sure your chicken scratch is bad.
Okay. And that's pretty much it. I went.
Really? You went nice for
And
that?
so after that, that girl was
Exactly. No.
like, I was never wanted to talk to her anymore, and you know, wanted to not let anybody ever know this and act like she just went on her merry little way. I don't know. I don't know if they still talk. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. I don't know what he was doing with the banana.
Then why are you fucking saying you're spilling some juicy tea? If you don't fucking know if she was just eating a banana, you think that's juicy tea? Seriously?
seductively posing with it? I don't know what that means, dude. But she was like,
You know that people have been eating a banana, gotten their picture taken, and then people say, oh, look what they're doing with the banana. Eating a banana could be perceived in the pervy mind of perhaps people you know, Sharon, as posing seductively.
a cop's hat and with the handcuffs.
Why are you jumping up and down? Why? Why? If you were mad at a monkey and it was eating a banana, hi, Just John. I know, right? You mean moron, right? I'm not going to post that because you don't want to call anyone a moron and spell it wrong. I know it was a typo, but it's M-O-R-O, right? Moron? Is it M-O? I can't even spell moron. I believe it's M-O-R-O-N. Sharon, what is it? You know, right? Wasn't that your middle name? Maroon? You did not. A maroon. I meant a macaroon.
Oh.
She's
And
so
then
cool.
Bob's stupid fat ass just forgives them within 2 days. Of course, because she usually never get nobody else.
So this is old shit that people have already said and never shown any proof of. Is that am I to understand that this is all old shit? I love you though, Just John, because you're awesome. Even though I can't see what those emojis are. One looks like a snake, and the other one is green. But I don't know what it is. Eyesight. What is she fucking giggling about? Is this really old news that there's never been? No, I'm not Canadian. I don't know. Oh, it's a dragon? No, she is a dragon. Dragon. Dracor.
Emojis.
Oh my god, that is the fakest laugh ever. Just like her fake cry.
Dog, you're funny with those. What is that? A knife? Oh, that's Tina. A knife and bread.
A knife and bread is funny. Oh, you're supposed to be Canadian to know. Okay. I'm not Canadian. I'd like to go to Canada. Yeah, a knife and bread isn't funny, Sharon. It's totally not funny. A knife emoji and a bread emoji. How is that funny? What? Why is she laughing like this?
And then Dawn's in a cup and a banana. Oh shit, I was too tickled to hear this. I don't know.
So she is. He won't leave her alone. Won't leave her alone. She used to do a little, but a little wasn't doing, so a little got more and more. She's been dancing with Mr. Brownstone or Brownstein. Ah, I like that one. So, chosen one community. How many teeth was she actually missing in that picture? Yeah, Dookie Finger, Brown Finger Betty. Betty Brown Finger.
Guys heard this story before? Oh, I never heard this. I didn't know nothing.
Because you were nodded out, you stupid bitch. Thinking about yourself all the time. Thinking about yourself all the time, nodding out. Greedy. Maybe if you didn't fucking think about yourself all the time and shared your bad habits with others with bad habits, not us, mind you. She's not gonna. She has a family, I think, that doesn't want anything to do with her. How did he get mixed up with this woman?
About it. So I didn't know about it, and hopefully some other people didn't know about it. And I'm happy to share the news, okay?
It ain't news. There's never been any proof of it. She makes you want to laugh, or Dookie Finger does?
How you doing, Christine?
Better than you.
Let's see, I think I said hi to everyone. Tina, what's up? Dawn, random.
You just keep saying the same people. Don, random.
Everybody so far. So this is crazy. And then did you guys listen to my clips that I had downloaded to my community page from SG?
Wait a minute. What? Say what? Let's see. Maybe she'll admit who was calling me. Shit stain shady. If ever I met anybody named Shane, I would have to call him shit stain Shane. So just see.
Did you guys listen to my clips that I had downloaded?
Two, and one is Chip, the rest crooked, creating black sheeting, recommended patient. Gross, right? I think she's been putting some fake teeth in there or some shit. I didn't notice she had that many false teeth.
To my community page from SG. Never heard it since then, but I do remember ABC disappearing from our panel. Well,
I don't know who ABC is. ABC is 1, 2, 3. Da, 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 da. ABC, baby, you and me. Yeah. Give it to me, give it to me.
now we have a little more insight as to
You have no insight. You have no insight.
Oh my god, they were sexy. So I wonder what state. Did they live in the same state? Like maybe
You're giving us the tea. Why are you asking questions? Why are you fucking asking questions? You're supposed to be the wealth of fucking false information.
some actual physical.
Why are you jumping up and down again? Is that because you don't want to scratch your fucking hoo-ha on camera? Is that what you do? I get you. I feel you.
Oh, ABCs. There's a whole nother me.
Why you be singing what I was just singing? Ain't that creepy? Ain't that creepy?
Into ABC.
Why is she singing what I was singing? Let's fuck up.
That's literally. So this is after out there years ago. Yeah. Yes. See, I told you.
What? Nothing. Why are you wagging that fucking dookie finger at us? Fuck's that about, mean old bitch? 11:41. 11 minutes, 41 seconds. She is Elvira Gulch from The Wizard of Oz, and she says, I'll get you, my pretty. And your little dog, too. And your little dog, too. I'll get you, SG. And your little dog, too. At 11 minutes and 41 seconds.
He don't like her. Rihanna tried to know her no more, guys. He ain't.
How do you know?
And no more. He's old. It's tired.
No.
And bored. Like I just can't even bend over to stand up. Like,
You can't turn your lights on. You can't go fucking to the bathroom and a toilet right now. Show me your bathroom. You will win everything. Everything. Everything I have. If you can show me a working bathroom right now in your house. Come on. Just do it.
Carry on, partner. She can't even go into one position. I told you what that is. If I need
71. That's 69 with 2 fingers up the ass.
to demonstrate it, I will. I can't eat a banana now. I'm going to be traumatized.
Sharon like 70. That's why she has a brown finger. That's what her dookie finger is for. For her favorite position, 70.
Trying to eat a banana.
Puts it in her own ass.
Like, what the fuck was he doing with that banana? Is what I'm
eating it. Was it break time? Snack time? Was he low on fucking, what's it called? Begins with a P, I think. Potassium. Potassium. Was he low on potassium? Was he getting cramps when he was sleeping in his legs?
You like holding it like a wiener, or was it something?
Oh, no. Why are you bouncing up and down again? You fucking ruthless person to yourself. You are your worst enemy. Right? Oh, that's right. She does. Lou does. Yeah. I don't have a broom. I have a vacuum because I prefer to be sticking to it rather than being expected to, keep my balance. I want to make the object of what's flying me around be somewhat responsible. So it's a vacuum. Of course, I have to charge it. It's like more like a dust buster. I just kind of let it. It's magic. It's magic. Stop it. I can't tell you my tricks. Imagine if I had somebody had a magic carpet and I came along with my magic dust buster and I fucked them all up. That could happen. Especially if it had those little tassels on the end of it. Gets all jammed up in there. Look at that guy probably falls off his magic carpet. Then I end up with the magic carpet and the dust buster. Yeah, that's what I do.
I don't know, dude. Oh God, I wish I could have these pictures.
You can't, because what you're saying is old news and they're done. Done. It was a 1 banana time. No more. He never ate bananas again after that. He saw how evil people are when you eat bananas, and never again on break. They were like, apple or banana? He said, apple. It's fucking common sense. It's logical.
You know what I should do? Create a reenactment of these pictures.
Absolutely, because we know that you would love to reenact using a banana in a sexual way. That's the whole idea behind what you're doing, isn't it? Wow. And my mind didn't even go there. I really didn't even go there. but hers did. She wants to be sexual with a banana on YouTube. So she's using a fake bullshit steaming pile of shit to justify her doing sexual things with a banana. Yeah, like she did with the flashlight. And man, she looked like she enjoyed that shit, didn't she? And I don't even believe that Tiffany M ever did anything with a flashlight. Honestly, God, I really don't. I think that's bullshit. I think that's just some stupid shit. I don't believe that at all. But this dumbass wanted to believe it. Of the ice lolly. I fucking love you right now. I'm about of the ice lolly. I fucking love you right now. She broke the tip of the ice lolly. Ice lolly is a popsicle in England. It's a popsicle in England. But it's such that right there is such an innocent statement to me. She broke the tip of the ice lolly. Oh my god, that's funny. And let's all not deny that she did enjoy doing that flashlight video way too much. Way too much.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my Jesus, as Bobby would say.
She's jumping up and down like she did in her video when she talks about the cattle prod and how good it worked. Like, not on the girl yet. They had tested it. They fucking, this bitch is probably jumping up and down for joy right now, thinking that she gets to make a reenactment with the banana. I worked in a strip joint one time, right? And the girl's name was Deidre Holland, who was the feature. Now she was from Australia, and she was a porn star. Okay, there you could look her up, you'll find her, Deidre Holland, and she would do this thing with a banana, where she took whipped cream and she took the banana and blah 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 blah. Right? Yes, she did, Justin. And so she fucking the topper of the act, okay, was that she would hold the banana out to some guy in the audience because it was all a stage. It was a big stage with little, outlets that would go off to the sides with poles on them. So you could have a number of girls at the same time. But since she was the feature, her name was Deidre Holland, in case anybody looks, she was out there by herself. And she'd pick somebody and she'd go over with the banana after she'd done all this shit with it. And that fucking guy, I remember it was always the same. They're always the same. Like feeling to all of us because she would do like maybe 2 shows a night or something, and it was always the same show, always ended the same way. It was only for a week. I think she was the feature for the week or the whatever, right? Maybe whatever it was. Oh my god, that's horrible. Shopping balls. Yeah, some of them are very talented. Um, really, did she choke on it? What happened? Did she choke? Just tell me she choked. Oh, that's horrible. Call that foundation thing I told you about. Oh my God, they'll fix it. Call the people. Were they licensed? I hope so. Did she choke on it? I hope so. Did she? In my opinion, I'm just saying. I kid. I kid.
Baby talking smack back. Yeah. I remember when it was daylight and baby was kind of going up on her. And I loved it all.
I thought you didn't watch it, Sharon. Thought you didn't watch it. You must have. So you do watch.
How dare that rotten pig try to pick on Vivi of all people? Vivi is the
Well,
most.
Vivi, wasn't Vivi in Bobble's room or something? Or like, line crossing. She's a habitual line crosser. Remember on fucking Dave Chappelle? Charlie Murphy? He's a habitual line stepper about Rick James. This is what is Charlie Murphy gonna do? He gonna throw a karate kick at me? He's taking karate with little kids. Oh my god. Charlie Murphy. That was so funny. Did she choke is my question. On the tip. Did it get lodged in there? Did someone have to come around and give her the Heimlich maneuver? Or did she pop it out herself? What's going on? It does suck.
Sweetest woman. She doesn't say anything. She's a sweetheart.
Except the bobbles. You just said she was going. The person in your room did not say, did you see when Bobbles was going off on Vivi? The person in there said, did you see when Vivi was going off on Bobbles? That's exactly what was said. Not the opposite. So obviously Vivi does do fucking fucked up shit. You loved it. That's what you said. And I loved it. And I loved it. Listen, to Monday, we will call together, like a three-way call, like we did with the other time, Night Owl, and call together, and we'll get that figured out, okay? Don't let me forget. You know I will forget. Please don't let me. We'll do a three-way call, just like we did that other time, and we'll get it fixed. Promise you. I promise you. Okay? Don't let me forget. Hi, Kelly Kane. I like kielbasa. To eat, not like, whatever. Anyway, look at it, it's good.
Can't stand this bitch. I swear. It couldn't have happened to a better bitch. Ooh, I wonder if Plebs ever like, she probably don't even.
What are you talking about, bitch? The fuck is this woman talking about? Yes, let's do that, please. Do not call them. Do not anything else. No more, nothing. On Monday, we will make a three-way call there. Not in the morning when they're still like cranky and tired and but Monday, absolutely. Maybe in the morning. We'll figure it out by then. I'll talk to you Sunday night. It is Sunday night, isn't it? No, Saturday night. Well, Sunday morning, whatever it is. I'll talk to you before then. And yes, absolutely. Three-way call. I'm your sister. Sister. Yeah, I'm your sister. And it's on behalf. You're right there to give permission. We'll get it taken care of. And we'll get a couple other things too. We'll call that foundation too. I'll look it up before that. And they do help to the houses that were destroyed, in Detroit and areas, other areas surrounding. There's a family. It's a family foundation. They put it together, but it's not just for families. It's just to restore people's houses that the city and all that stuff isn't doing, and they will help. So if there's anything else, I mean, let's just get this thing rolling. That third party call thing worked wonders last time. If anybody's ever having any problems with a bill, trying to figure something out, that's in my own humble opinion, as a person who thinks ombudsman. Were you on the phone with me that night, Owl, when I called and I said to the lady, don't you have an ombudsman? And she said, oh, we haven't had one of those in years. I couldn't believe that for all the hospitals, I believe it was 3 or 4, that it was one phone call center. They weren't at the hospital. They weren't even at the hospital. It wasn't like they could page people overhead. And I'm not going to be specific in personal details, but it was pertaining to something in an emergency medical scenario, right? And what got me to the point where I felt like, no, I'm not giving up on this until, and I'm not mean to people. I know people would think that I would be mean when I'm calling to resolve these types of issues. I'm not. I know that people go into their jobs and they hope to feel like they did a good job that day. But most people don't want to do that to somebody who's yelling at them and expecting it. So I like to make somebody feel like it's in their hands and they can feel like my hero today, you know? So most things are being recorded. So if you're not yelling and screaming and you're saying, I know you're really, really good at your job, and you really, then the next time when you call back and you get that operator, what I found was that I got the same person quite a bit. Like these people were being allowed to answer a call center for the hospitals, okay? Uh, around the, right, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like you have anxiety or something, I know. And as long as you're on the phone to give permission for that, that's all it took. And um, I felt like $150 and with increase a one-time thing though I'm about. I mean, that's the thing. People get distracted with that one-time thing and don't do the math over the years. You know what I'm saying? I can't begin to tell you how many times this private number has called my phone um tonight. It was funny because I said, "Oh, I'm pissed because nobody called," but uh, right. I really I felt like that guy really helped though. That guy when I was on the phone with your son, Night Owl, and the guy in the security department, and he said, "No, just come right here and ask for me." But the lady before, or no, I can't remember. It might have been the person who had answered before. I'm just saying that we ended up with the same, and they were so helpful. Do you remember that, Night Owl? Man, they became so helpful by the end of that. In the beginning, oh man, but I love that because, man, most places, most people, they really want to feel good about going to work that day. And if they get yelled at all day, if they're that phone person, yeah, it sucks. So I just say, I know that you're so good at your job that you will try to help me. Uh, like that lady saying, we haven't had ombudsman here in years. I think she was the one who actually jumped on helping us, Night Owl, the lady, because she knew I knew, because so she'd worked there for years, but now she wasn't answering from the hospital anymore. There was no paging overhead. There was no ombudsman for the patients. Man, they would have kept him there, Night Owl. They would have kept him there. That was good. Let's do that Monday for you. There's no reason for you to have a leaking roof when you just paid for it to be fixed. I was thinking about you today, Night Owl. You're a good person. I love you to pieces. So I just want you to know. a lot of you guys, Friday, it wasn't like as individually. Well, Night Owl, I do think of as individually because I talked to her on the phone, and I just know, we're just friends. And I hear people like, and they constantly will say, it's only YouTube, it's not really friends. And I think that's when they kind of hurt themselves. They hurt themselves that way. There's times I've been called too analytical, too deep, too analytical, too deep. But when I have to now in this day and age, it seems that we are responsible to bring humanity and a human-like quality to the people that we make friends with because we can make friends on such a broader spectrum. That's fine. That's awesome. I don't know. But still, in the grand scheme of things, I would say that after next month, prices are going to raise for some shit. You know? When they give projected quarterly or projected things, to people who might invest in things, right? They invest in things and they give them projected earnings of what they think that stock is going to make. I think it would behoove, it'd be advantageous to people to perhaps take a look at how much the projected profits will be, what talks somebody into investing in a certain stock, and use that money that you receive to invest in that stock. You mean for 150, not a pound 50. I don't know. I know. You know what I'm saying? Like, get them at their own game. There's something that's going to go up. Something that's really important to people to live. Could be gas, could be whatever, oil, whatever. But take a look at their projected earnings. And I bet you they're real low while they're sending out that 650. Okay? They're going to send out that 650 so that it seems like a lot of money. They're not going to raise the price of anything, in my opinion. In my opinion, they're not going to raise the price of anything until after everybody's spent that 650. Then they'll raise it. So, but the people who are in the know, in my opinion, there are people in the know, and that's how they've been appeased. Like, hey, don't make too much of a stink about it. We're only sending them 650, 750, or 800. 800. We're only sending them that so they have they can make the transition easier into the, I don't know how much, I know you guys call it petrol over there. Now, what do you mean? You've got to put double the electric on your flat, on in my flat. What does that mean? Double the electric on? I saw somebody else complaining about their electric bill, and but it wasn't like they were complaining. Maybe not. It was like, here's the thing that really kills me about England, which I really thought was a good way to do it, was pay as you go. You would put it on the back of the fucking television. Right, right. But in the meantime, take a look and see how much it costs to invest in just a little bit. If it's $1,000 you got, if you can get away with buying some stock in some oil, if it's 481 a share now, but it goes up to 1481, you still make money. I just feel like we're all too, oh man, so we want to just, you have an electric key. Now, do you still have to put 50p in there or something when the lucky box goes? Because there was a lucky box. There was on the back of the TV, there was a box. And when you wanted to make a phone call, you would put 10p in. Like you paid a rental fee on these things, but not too much, right? And if you wanted to call out, you paid 10p. If you wanted to, if it received a call in, you answered it. But they did things also that, which was good, because if you didn't watch TV much, then, you know, you would keep the 20 pence or whatever it was aside and then you would have this for this, uh, in the Lecky box, behind the TV, the phone, you would switch on the hot water. And instead of having like the water just pouring out in a shower kind of way, you took a bath and you washed your hair first and then you bathed. You piled it up on the top of your head and then you bathed. You know what I'm saying? Like it really was like common sense, but it wasn't so, common for me when I moved over there. It was like, I was like, oh my God, there's no shower. I was 16. Oh my God, there's no shower. Really? So that's something totally different now. That's so not, not fucking convenient. It was so convenient. And you know what? That's so not convenient. And I bet they charge more now. They probably went up in price, and yet, they could do it before by being convenient. And it was just, you just paid as you went. How crazy is that? How crazy is it that they all use the metric system everywhere? And America said no. That was the only thing that Americans rebelled against and won against the man kind of thing, was the metric system. They didn't have to strike. Nobody had to strike. Nobody had to lobby. We just all put it down and walked away. Isn't that crazy? I still remember it was in like fifth grade, I think it was. I feel like it was fifth or sixth grade. I know it was Brooklyn School. And they were like, okay, we're going to be switching to the metric system. Everywhere in the world is switching to the metric system. And I remember the whole, you know, what is it? The whole big thing about switching to the metric system, right? But I don't really remember the moment that it was like, okay, no more. Because it was not long. I mean, maybe 3 days. After that, they never mentioned it again. Never, never, never. Dewey Decimal System. Ridiculous. Hard Cadillac. I don't think so. Nice idea, but I don't know about that. I mean, alphabetical? Well, that sounds normal. Alphabetical would be good. Oh, yes, so it's alphabetical. Yeah, you got those little Dewey Decimal System on it, those numbers, but nobody, nobody, nobody gives a fuck about the numbers when we go alphabetical. Come on, be for real. Be for real. You know, my daughter still keeps a checkbook. It's not that still, not that still. Checkbooks were already out of existence pretty much when she got old enough to have a checkbook. Okay. But she was probably on that verge, which I feel like she actually, depending on who somebody's, parent was and what they held dear, then that kind of rolls over into the kid. And I always liked the checkbooks with the, like, you got to pick the scenes. I liked a checkbook, keeping it nice and neat, you know, the scenes, getting to pick it out and stuff. And it really was your receipt. I don't know why they fixed it, and because it wasn't broken. It was, do you know, like, I never even thought of this, but back in the day, like with, Elvis Presley and stuff, Elvis would sign checks. And those checks are like in the archives, whatever of because they would always return them, I guess. You know what I mean? You'd have to. I mean, you're working for a bank. It doesn't matter if it's signed by Elvis Presley. There's nobody nowadays that really, if they're not an older, like, all right, I got 25 people here. I know you guys start just listening to me and you lay down, and I get all that, and I love it. I just need like a little, like, even if it's a typo word or just one letter or an emoji, tell me you're still here with me. Come on, you guys. Because I'm just rambling.
Pleasure and poorly. But I wonder if she did. What if she got like leftovers from A, B, C, possibly D? She made D.
You know how stupid you sound, Sharon? So stupid that I'm doing a commentary about you at 5:37 a.m.
Ooh. I think you know what you're talking about, what was in
You
there.
know what you should have done, at least, if you were going to flap that fan around, was dressed like Madame Butterfly and pretended you were, hi, Annabelle. I knew it was going to be you who said something. Because you know why? Because you're in a different time zone. You should have done your hair like a Chinese lady, done your makeup like that, and worn a kimono. If you were gonna flap that fan around, then at least, would have been fun to watch. In a way, not much, but kind of.
He definitely no damn catch either. Because you didn't probably have that one. I don't see how he could have ever not even enough liquor in my bar, right?
Whatever you say. Does she speak of me? That is the question. Hi, Kelly.
No, I just told this hilarious story. Brianna, hey, Brianna, I'm so glad you guys are
It's
up.
not
Hear
a
this shit.
hilarious story.
I guess this story happened a year ago.
Oh my god, is she really repeating it? Get the fuck out of town. Oh my god, I'm gonna skip ahead. She's so pathetic and desperate.
Attractive either, not that glasses any better, but yeah, but she's not friggin' 400 pounds, right? So, I mean, I don't know. Oh, April, let me tell you what happened.
Oh my god, is she really gonna repeat it again? Get the fuck out of town. This is pathetic.
Initials, and I'm just gonna refer to her as ABC.
Oh my god, again? Get the fuck out! 4 times in 15 minutes? Something's wrong.
ABC. And
ABC.
Mr. Glass, okay? It was a bunch of sexual shit.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know if, like,
Oh my god, she's fucking bouncing up and down in her chair really hard right there.
Go.
She's
Going
terrible.
on between our significant others is all allegedly, in my opinion, okay?
In your head.
Okay, so there was pictures
Tiny
involved.
pinhead. Fucking elongated. Probably about 11 inches long. I think your head is almost a foot long. What is that in metric system?
There was a picture. Are you serious? I said.
Oh my god.
Hamburger. What 3 letters?
None.
So some
Nobody. Cheeseburger.
pictures.
CHZ.
Okay.
Mhm. Why is she doing this? Is she gonna be okay?
And
I don't think so.
I'm not talking on the phone, hubby and Blast, okay?
Oh my god, is she still saying the same story over and over? Why are you trying to convince people that this
I'm
happened?
texting people, I'm like, shit, 3 a.m., no? And then I'm like, well, it is
Oh, you're texting people at 3 a.m.? You're fucking desperate and pathetic.
Saturday, so maybe they won't be too mad. I texted like a handful of people, a couple handfuls of people.
Well, how many people can you fit in a handful? Well, that's quite a bit. I think at least 20.
Are night owls. I hope I didn't.
You better not have texted night owl, bitch. Just kidding.
What you guys did text. It's good news.
It's not good news. It's stupid news. You act like a
I don't
fool.
want to say it. I'm trying to keep it as clean as I can. I just don't want to, So, but I basically told you.
Oh my god, is this still the same story? She's saying the same thing? When does this get
It's a
interesting?
Barbarella dude that dresses up like a baby.
Oh my god,
makeup and shit.
You're talking about somebody dressing up?
I told you he was cheating on that ass. And this is totally different from the other cheating. It's really bad now. I agree. It's not a good look, Addie. Not at all.
Why are you talking about Addie, you foolish bitch?
And then what about the Barbarella dude that dresses up like a baby, wearing makeup and shit? I mean, like kind of regular, but then dresses up like a baby while some other dude is fondling him. The dude with Barbarella is in a diaper, and then the other dude is fondling him. Like, that's not funny.
And you were in a diaper.
That's the kind of shit Class
That was your video. That was your video, buddy. Buddy, I called Sharon buddy. That was your video, Sharon. That was you being fondled by a guy, but it was you in the diaper fondling yourself. You had double vision. That was you. Hello, Kim.
Along with domestic violence. She likes that shit. I know, right? I don't know. Hey, Manuel. What's up, Manuel? I saw him.
It's Manuel.
Yesterday, I was wondering about him. Who?
Who? Winnie.
Well, hey, Manuel. I'm so glad you're up for this wonderful story. Who are we talking about?
No stories. Nothing.
Mr. Black. Hey, Kristen. Mr. Black.
Oh, no, again. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Not again.
That's hilarious, you guys.
No. Stupid.
Probably hiding in that damn diaper.
Your diaper. That was you, Sharon.
Somewhere in the alphabet hand. What? What do you mean alphabet hand?
Who said it's a different time in London?
What's that?
What's weird about me? I'm not in London. You are.
I know, right? Did you hear what happened, Jennifer?
No, are you kidding me? You're not gonna say it again. Stop it. You sound like a fucking broken
She
record.
looks like she's half dead.
Who
You can
does?
look through some of my videos. I've been highlighting. I've been keeping up on this. Oh my god, her thumb is half rotted off. Like she
Oh
doesn't even
my
have a
God,
thumb.
Maddie again in her thumb. Get out. What about your dookie finger?
People still awake. Well, like I said, it is a Saturday, so it's
Well, you texting them all and woke them up, you fucking bitch. They weren't just awake waiting for you. You texted them. How many times? How many times?
Okay, Brendan B. I'm so happy you're in here and stop by. I miss you, Brendan. I really do. And I think about you all the time. Are you,
Sure
are
you
you
do.
handling things?
You don't think about things. Stop it. You're lying.
Let me tell you what's going on, Brendan B.
Please, are you going to tell the same story? I think she is. Oh, no, she's telling the same story. Oh, my God. She's so weird.
Had spyware on her phone and end up finding a bunch of texts between.
Get out of town. It's the same story. She needs help. Oh my God, now she's kicking her legs up and shit. She's looking like she's on the fucking the Rockettes or something. She missed her fucking calling. She should have been on the Rockettes.
What, right? Going nuts. So, that's when she became real tight, I guess, with JC Fair.
Oh my God, is this for real? It's the same story.
I don't know if I can eat a banana anymore, honestly.
Oh my God, you're just thinking about sexual positions with it. You're fucking weirdo. Take the dime bags out of your bottom lip. Fucking runner.
I have to do a parody on this, don't I?
Oh, yep. Of course you do, because you know you're dying to. That's why you made it up.
Man, I just told the story 3 times, you guys.
3 times? Try 30.
There's pictures involved.
Get the fuck out. Now that's 36 at least, because I sure she was. Sure she fucking was.
Real heavy on left. She had 3 initials.
Are you fucking kidding me? Now this is like every single fucking minute.
But with time, it does get easier. It never, you get paid whenever the leeway, it does get easier.
Talking about you dumb bitch.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
I mean, well.
Oh, hey, Missy. You know what, Missy?
You know what the story is? You know the story? You know what the story is?
You were Miss Passion. Because I guess it's because of the first letters, and then you guys, you have similar look. Until I saw you commenting yesterday something, and then it clicked to me. Like, that's not Miss Passion, that's somebody else. I wonder, have I called you Miss Passion before, Missy?
So you're stupid and don't pay attention. Like me when I call that lady Miss Lizzie Borden.
Hey, Miss Passion, when you come in, we're like, talking about
nothing.
Props. Wait, what is it? Props.
At least Lizzie Borden is better than me. I'd rather have Lizzie Borden than Miss Passion. I'd rather have Lizzie Borden than Miss Passion. Hands up. Who doesn't agree?
Melissa. Oh, yeah. Man, you confuse me all the way around.
Yeah, all right. That confuses you? Missy, Melissa. Oh, whoa, what a shocker. You aren't the sharpest knife in the drawer, are you?
Confusing me.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh-wee.
Ooh-wee, soo-wee. Haha, that's funny.
So let me respond just slightly to SG's. This bitch will not stop talking about my life.
Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
This bitch so obsessed with me. I'm
not. I'm appalled with you. Not obsessed, appalled. Because you fruitcake, can't stop talking about me. You know nobody likes fruitcakes, right? Nobody. It's fucked up shit, fruitcake. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants it, desires it, or orders it. Neither did I. You are the fruitcake of my life. Would you mind going back into the oven you crawled in out of? Do they even cook fruitcake? Like, what is that? Old, dried, candied fruit and something that I have no desire to even It's brownish, cakeish looking stuff. I don't want it. I don't want it. Go away, fruitcake.
My God, why do I get bitches obsessed, man? These hoes want
No,
something.
you don't. You put my phone number up. That would be how you got people pissed. Not obsessed. No, 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 no. Different. There's a big old difference. Right? I'm about. Nobody likes those things. You do things that have to be put in check. It's not called obsession, obsession. It's called your possession. You're possessed. I am not obsessed. You're possessed. And do things that only demonic, evil people would do. And I am appalled, but not spineless. Like I will call you out for being the freak you are. Freaky, fruitcake, dookie fingered, smelling like pee, scabby V, in my
All about
opinion.
me, be talking about old, tired ass shit. Shit, you could do a hilarious beauty with the bananas word. Yes.
Oh, they all want you to fuck a banana. Those are your fans, buddy, in your live stream. They're inciting you to fuck a banana, and you're so stupid and have so little self-respect that you're gonna jump on that. You sold yourself out. You're a douche. Dirty. You need one. You are not a douche. They have use. You are a in need of a douche person.
But so as she had asked, make sure you guys go to my community if you didn't listen to her and listen to the clips that I uploaded. What is she?
If I didn't speak, you would have no clips. You see how nice I am to you? I'm so selfless for you and your lack of content. How nice are the people in this community for you, Sharon? If not for us, you would be just you. Not interesting. Old fruitcake. Nobody ordered.
Talking about? She's like, she's got some very violent people in there, and her
You do.
people encourage violence.
They do.
I don't know what the fuck this lady is talking about.
Well, of course you don't. Because it's the truth about you, and you do not take accountability. You are clueless. And so basically, you not knowing what I'm talking about is just you being stupid. You know what we say is true. Yeah, she's never ever happy in her lives. And when she laughs, it's fake. You know, I remember her bringing up the one time that I said, I'm going to the store. I was on the phone with her. And you know me, I know that those parodies she did of me, I don't accept. But she was such a fucking good at acting like you hope she could have a decent side. But then she would say, but they're parodies, it's comedy, but cancer was not comedy. And she knows damn well she was making fun of cancer. So just like she's making fun of, cutting and making fun of weight, she makes fun of other people's things that they would prefer nobody make fun of, and I don't think so. I don't think she gets it anymore. I think that the other night when she said whatever so about videotaping a guy dying, I don't know who released what text. I don't know what you're talking about, cat dog. I think that basically is really telling of her personality, if she has one.
She's like, she's got two very violent people. What did she say? Somebody help me if you heard the clips. What did she say exactly? Some shit. I don't know what the fuck this weirdo's talking
Then why are you talking about it? It would be more like, because you don't know what I'm talking about and you're talking about it, acting like you're spilling tea, that would make you the weirdo. Sharon, you went live to spill tea that you have consistently said you don't know about, though you're not sure about, maybe, I'm not sure, blah, blah, bloody, blah, 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 blah.
And I didn't finish listening to her because I was getting this prepared and whatnot. So
wow, what a waste of time that was. You should have listened to me, because it would have been more, advantageous for your fucking pea brain than to even write down the stupid shit. Did you have to write down, I don't know for sure? Did you have to write that down? I don't know for sure. I'm not even sure. I didn't watch it. I'm not sure. Did you have to write that stuff down? You didn't remember that you didn't know what you were talking about?
I made a few notes. She wanted to know why did I, is everything okay with me?
Notes that meant nothing. Okay.
Not really. Not really, Brennan, no. So, she wanted to know why did I dox Craig.
I want to know why you doxed Cray. I want to know why you doxed anybody, you stupid bitch.
What do you think? Because this stupid bitch has been playing all my texts. That's okay. Well, like,
why would my main concern be about Cray Cray and not me? I'm just saying, why did you dox anybody, you stupid bitch?
My shit's okay. All my phone numbers and contacts, they all had on their channel.
You put it up. You put it up. You put that shit up. I didn't put my own shit up, though.
Hee and laughing. I seen Tiffany looking at my text and laughing. I seen, if you guys don't know, Herb sent one of my old phones that was in my belongings.
We do
I
know.
never got back. He sent one of my old phones.
Well, we don't know that it was Irv. We don't know that. That's coming from you, and nobody believes what you say.
I have backup phones, like old phones that I use the camera on sometimes as a second device.
Well, then it kind of doesn't change the fact that you're still admitting that it was your phone and you did say those things, so you're just a piece of shit.
Well, he went through my shit and found those little phones, and there was no service. It was simply for the camera. And so he sent the phone, I think, to Cray Cray, and they went through all my text messages and put them up, which there's nothing even fucking juicy in there. I mean, seriously. I object. I don't talk dirty. There's hardly drug talk on there because dealers.
Oh my God, are you kidding? Hardly drug talk on there.
Don't like that.
Stay tuned, folks.
I really don't talk about anything like that in text. There ain't nothing on there. I wasn't worried about it. As soon as I heard, I wasn't worried about it. But anyways, what there is a recording of my friend Chris, who OD'd and died. Well, one day, I don't know why this silly bitch.
Ooh. See, I didn't even have to mention it because this bitch knows that was the lowest of the lowest of the lowest of the lowest that anyone in this community. I mean, to know that one of the people in this community, and you are considered to be in this community, Sharon, unfortunately, we know that secular goes low. But you went lower than him filming that woman shooting herself up in the neck.
She says I recorded him as he was literally dying. You dumb bitch. Why would you say that? Where do you get that information from? Like, how do you, what the fuck makes you say that? No, he was super fucked up one day, and I recorded him so I could show it to him. I wanted to show him how fucked up he was at. Simple as that. And this bitch is such a foul mouth.
You mean how Irv did and you complained?
Sick thinking bitch that she tells everyone, oh, Sharon recorded him dying and was laughing and making.
No, before he died. And then he did die. And when you came back after filming him, he was dead. What do you have to say about that?
On him. I wasn't even here that day. I had spent the night at Polo's and I was there all fucking day, bitch. How are you gonna rewrite shit that didn't happen?
I don't know. You came back and you said he just died there. And you hid and you made a video and the dates coincide.
This stupid bitch. I couldn't be happier that to be bringing you this news after this lying ass bitch. I was trying to tell you last night when I texted you. I knew it. What, Shannon? What? Too bad I couldn't swipe it from app. Yeah, there's stupid text. Yeah, it ain't shit. It ain't shit. It ain't, what's the worst thing in there? That some of people that I'm close with sent me some cash app?
No, that isn't the worst thing in there. No. Let's check it. Let's check it. Let's see. We're going to see. Let's see what the worst thing in there is. Do 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 do. All right, let's take a look. Wow, she put up a lot more, huh? Cool. We're going to do it nice and slow. We're going to review them nice and slow for the people who didn't know. We're reviewing them slow. All right, we're going to do slow, though. Slow with no music. Okay. All right, so wait a minute. All right, so here we go. First one says, this is the first one. These are the text messages, okay? I'm going to read them out slowly. Jason K sent you $50 from Hug Million. And Sharon says, I got 50, baby, and a $15 one too. Now, the fact that her Cash App messages are being sent to this phone is proof that this is her phone and these texts are real. Okay? These texts are real from Sharon's phone. Next one says, now it says from Polo, okay? Are you going to stop the dopamine bullshit? If you want to stay your ass down there, do that. Sharon says, I don't want to do that. I just hope you be nice. Okay. Next one. She says something like, this is August 29th, I guess. Threesome. And then Polo says, I told you, don't try to play on me. I don't play that shit. She don't look good to me. Sorry. Sharon says, well, last offer. She's on her way in Uber. Now, that does not sound like a joke. Okay? Sounds like what it is. Sounds like what it sounds like. Okay? Next one. Hell nah, damn. September 9th. So this must be another time, another day. So I don't know the rest between that conversation. Seen any popo on the block at all? Polo says, no, Nitty got you scared. This ain't the first time with that bullshit. So he's getting pissed, because the heat she's bringing. Next one says, September 11th says, got your list ready. On my way. Polo says 9/13. So this is 2 days later. Did you get your dope? It's okay. That's what you do. And she says, dope? Next thing is October 8th. He says, please wear mask. And she says, I know. Now that was at 11:37 a.m. Then at 12:13, the same day, she says, you see my naked video? And he says, yeah, I saw it. Doesn't sound like it's joking. She says something like, I'm gonna need tall, white. I don't know what that rest is. Okay. Because I know a lot of people, this moved real fast, the video. So September 15th, 5:18 p.m., she says, trying to get another 20. Polo says, you can keep that and I keep the laptop. No problem. She says, you acting crazy. And then she says, I don't care. I can get another one. Polo says, okay, thanks. So that's what happened to whoever gave her that laptop, just in case you're wondering. November 6th, she says, hi, Poppy. I don't want to say shit in front of the company, but can you please hook it up, Poppy? Thanks. Uno, may I please have just one more, senor? 3 is the magical number, boss. Probably, who knows? In your opinion, right, Annabelle? Next, she says, December 10th. I don't have no goddamn D, so quit tripping, damn Polo. And he says, holler at me tomorrow. She says, on the next day, you tripping, dude. I ain't done nothing wrong. What the fuck? Next one, December 29th. Maybe she did visit her mother because she was just leaving mom's. But I gotta run to Kroger for her. Okay. Well, maybe she does. Oh, well, here's one. Oh, wait a minute. No, she's got his. Says, wait a minute. You got the bridge card. Yes. Pin 1149. Now, isn't that something? The bridge card. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Hmm? Nice. It's nice, isn't it? Mhm. Next one is you got $50 or something from Hug Million. Oh, that's the same one she showed before. That was on December 31st. Okay, can I come back now? You being nice, Poppy. This was January 3rd. I'm coming over, nicey nicey. First, I'm hitting the store though. You want anything? January 9th, was I supposed to bring something? Hey, are you going to hook it up? I'm working on getting more. 10, but with the fee, I couldn't even pull it. So I just spent it on cigarettes and pop. Polo says, you got people. Meaning you got people you can call, basically. And then says, you sent Sharon Velasquez $40. Merry Christmas. Tisha Clark or whatever. If I was you, I'd want to. No, I don't know who this is. Oh, Rodney. If I was you, I'd want to hold you till the feeling subsides. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. That's a phone. That's a song. Oh, my God. Hold you till the feeling subsides. If I was with you, I'd want to hold you till the feeling subsides. It's a 70s song. She said, I wish I were there too. Well, I'd love to schedule a long awaited meetup with you. Can we make that happen? Sure, she would. He says, in case you need it in the future, my Cash App is something something. Exactly. All right, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, it's called Sometimes When We Chat. The honesty's too much. I don't know what Sam Miguel is. I wanna hold you till I die. till we both break down and cry. I wanna hold you till the fear in me subsides. Just saying. That's the song. That's the song. You gotta go to off license. All right. The next one says, oh, so she says, so he gives her his cash app. I don't know why. She says, okay, thank you. My purse has been in horrible shape, but just now my zipper pocket inside where you keep whatever. Don't know how she could have a bad purse. I mean, she's got 600 of them. Then Rodney says, looks like a declaration of war. I've been really hoping you could walk away and focus on other things. Something. PayPal, $30. She said, well, it's hard to do that, Rodney, when she keeps whatever. She's asking Ronnie for money. Okay, well, please let me know if you can put a few in my PayPal, hoping my new Cash App card will come today. Rodney, okay, I was able to get into your old PayPal account. There was $216 there. I transferred the money to me and I will transfer it to your good account. PayPal 216. Let me know if you got it. She said, oh, wow, thank you so much. Must be nice, right? See, you got it. Okay. Other than me, there were 2 donations you probably didn't know about. Somebody was $75, somebody was 20. How much do you still need? Just less than 50. I'll send you another 55 cents. Okay, thank you so much. It's really cool. I have a guy over here that's damn early pressing me about 40 bucks. Wow, this dude's really freaking pissed. He had to come wake me up about it. What the fuck, if you maybe can. He says I can cash app him. I will send his info just in case. That's to Rodney. Sucking him dry. No, I didn't see it. Crying red. I will look at it. I meet not more than 20. Wow, she just keeps asking for it. Okay, this guy says, Rodney says 100. Yeah, he's fucking $45 in cash app. Wow. Wow. I was looking at her live, taking pictures, whatever. Yeah, I looked at her live. I can go back to it. I was reading her those text messages out. It's the same one, right, that she just did.
For a minute, I was thinking that you were Miss Passion because I guess it's because of the first letters, and then you guys, you have similar look. Until I saw you.
I shouldn't pay attention.
I made a few notes.
Sure you
so I don't know why is everything okay? All my text messages and put them up, which there's nothing even fucking juicy in there. I mean, seriously, I don't text people. I don't talk to people. There's
Mm-hmm. All drug talk.
Recorded him as he was literally dying. You dumb bitch. Why would you say that? Where do you get that information from? Like, how do you...
You said it. You said whatever, so.
No, he was super fucked up.
You said whatever, so. That's what she said. I didn't see it. That's Avatar. I can never see that small.
Yeah, it ain't shit. What's the worst thing in there? That some of people that I'm close with sent me some cash.
No.
Ooh.
No.
I mean, really, it ain't shit.
No, it ain't.
I would like to go through one of their phones. Just willy-nilly.
Why? We don't get all fucked up and get arrested. A bunch of Betty-ing us at the double douche fucking truck stop. Only you do that. Dumb bitch. Oh, she got a new one? She made another live stream? She's so desperate. I told you I would keep her up all night. Sometimes when we touch, the honesty is too much. And I have to close my eyes. And I don't see it. I see only the one that I just am looking at.
I wonder what they have theirs. Most likely, probably some more damning evidence and more damning shit than was in mine.
What? All right. I'm missing something. Sometimes when you touch. That's the one there. The hell's that shit? Oh, SG talking more nonsense. What am I saying? What's SG saying? Aaron's channel saying to somebody who I have been like targeted from 4 years of Aaron's channel saying to somebody who I have been like targeted. I don't know what that means. What is that? Why is she showing that clip? If you don't know what I'm talking about, then why don't you watch more than 15 seconds, you dumb bitch? How who really lives? Bobbles? What are you talking about? What's going on here? Sometimes when we touch, the honesty's too much, and I have to close my eyes. And I wanna hold you till I die, till we both break down and cry. Couldn't hold you till I die, just break down and cry. I wanna hold you till the fear in me subsides. Yeah! Is who for real? Oh, Nat-Nat? So, Pete, I didn't know you were talking about Nat-Nat. We're talking about all different things here. Yes, she's just gonna kick her ass in her live stream on Tuesday. It'll really be a see you next Tuesday, right? The CUNT Tuesday. But in the meantime, we're doing commentary on El Dumbo here. Margaret Hamilton.
off sharing haters or things. Yes.
Yes.
Which is criminal, and there's proof of it.
You're a criminal.
And I did try to get my shit back within 60 days. I had a video telling him I
30.
paid for all shipping. So I did my part.
No, you didn't. You're a liar. I don't believe you.
He's in trouble.
Nothing you say.
He's in trouble for impersonating a cop.
You did
I
not.
haven't seen the video. Listen to it. I play the call.
We don't care. We think you're lying. Everything you do is in retaliation. You're a liar, a liar, a liar, a liar, a liar. Oh, I got you. I feel you know.
He was calling people in my contacts and acting like a police officer.
A police.
Horrible at times, but I did play the actual call. Okay,
how would you know?
If you haven't seen it.
No, but really, how did you get that? How did you get that? How did you get that?
Make sure you see those videos. You scroll down, it was a couple days ago. That was sad. As someone who has experienced violence myself, I hear I'm your next man up later in the year. These mental and hallucinates stories. Right. Thank you for putting that PSA up downwards. Repeat yourself over and over, saying you're all dramatic.
They're talking about you.
Yeah, like, you know, she always condones and encourages domestic violence, like she did with her. She thought it was all great.
Nobody condones domestic violence. Nobody does. Nobody does. Nobody said they condoned it.
What's that shit? You are. Wait, what?
I'm sure she does. I did not see it.
I know, right?
I know.
Class makes everything sound worse. Repeats herself over and over, saying it all dramatic.
Oh, I think I heard that just a minute ago. Oh, yeah, that's real cool. She takes a pair of scissors and puffs up her cheeks. She's just so creative.
She's admitted it before on SG live stream. Can't stand her. I hear that. Eddie, it's time to wake up, sweetie. You can't stick up for bullying when you are a sick channel that bullies 24/7. Oh, yeah. You know what?
Talk about you.
It's time to start contacting Addie's network.
Really? You can't say that.
I mean, what more does she have to do? I think we have enough on.
She didn't do anything. You did. She defended herself. She works on a crime and she knows about defending herself.
Exactly what she's endorsing. Yeah, I think that's our next step. Sorry.
Well, if she was endorsing you, that would be wrong.
I haven't heard vowels, but I did hear that Addie said quite a bit of shit. Did she? Can somebody confirm that?
Why don't you watch it first before you try to incite people to do something when you said you didn't even watch it? What's wrong with you, dummy? No, nut. Nut is Munchie. It's the same person. It's the same person, crying man.
Yeah, it makes me sick the way she talks about addicts. Isn't her son one? Yes. Her son hates her. Her son treated her like such shit.
What do you know about her son? Well, you haven't heard stories, you lying piece of crapola. Nice. You have not heard stories.
Guys. Yeah, it makes me, I like calling her all kinds of fat asses and all that shit. Yeah, it makes me sick the way she talks about addicts. Oh, wait, I just read that one. You guys are cracking me up with those emojis. Ooh, another good PSA. Thank you. What's up?
I mean, how many fucking same emojis over and over again are gonna make you laugh? I mean, what are you, a child that laughs at peekaboo over and over again? Peekaboo, peekaboo. I mean, like, come on, man. What's wrong with you? It's the same shit over and over and over and over. No, she was talking about no, yeah.
And also cigarettes and cigarettes. Yes. She's an addict. She's popping pills and booze. Exactly. She's a damn addict her damn self, but she just tries to play it off like she's not. Bullshit. You guys have seen her all fucked up on there several.
Did she film somebody right before they died?
Times. My blood sugar was low. No fucking shit, bitch. Who do you think you're kidding? You're talking to a bunch of addicts, okay?
Oh, what about you? I was blacked out. I was blacked out. Oh, I don't know. What about you? What about you? Think about you.
Addicts, or a recovery addicts is a proper term, or
yeah, right.
People who dealt with it. Come on, bitch. We ain't dumb over here.
Yeah, you are.
Well, and nobody except your stupid people.
No. You're the dumb one. Because you don't worry about yourself. I know, right, Kyron? Or like a graph.
And I don't really think she's even fooling them. I'm quite sure that they know she's full of shit, but they are shitty people too, so they just encourage and go on with it, knowing and not giving a fuck if it's true or not. They just are sharing haters, so they like it.
You mean like your whole video? This whole video that you're saying? Everything that you do? I mean, the stuff that we can count on being true is the shit that is horrific. That we're like shocked that it's true. I know. I know, right? Mm-hmm.
They go with it. Nobody questions shit. Nobody ever brings up any points. Like, they just don't speak up on her. And JC Berry, what a disappointment. He has absolutely no integrity or balls. Like, I thought he did at first. I thought,
Well, you have balls, literally, but integrity? No. No integrity.
He's like the voice of reason, No, he's a fucking asshole too. He is. Fuck him too. Abby's channel name, I don't know. Is it True and Crime or what is it, you guys? Because yeah, I think it's time. Mm-hmm.
You think it's
if somebody
time?
would let me know, did Abby say some horrible shit?
Why don't you figure it out before you start telling people you think it's time? What's wrong with you, dumb bitch? Like, what's wrong with you?
Is she encouraging domestic violence too? Because she sure was laughing and giggling when Blabo said, "Why is SG still alive?" And he was cracking up like she was sitting on a fucking feather. And then
that's not domestic violence, but that's not domestic violence. So that doesn't even like coincide with what you're trying to say. I mean, I don't understand. I mean, yeah, that was bad, but it doesn't coincide with what you're trying to, convey.
About the whole herb shit, very inappropriate. I think some clips may have to be taken and sent to her network. I think I'll work on that tomorrow.
Oh God.
Yeah, absolutely.
Work on something.
It's as bad as Blavos. Yeah, and she has something to lose. Blavos doesn't. Addie does.
Yeah, but see, this is the thing. See, YouTube has more to lose by listening to you, some douchebag, talk about somebody who's on an important channel, who is well respected, who portrays herself as and is seemingly, I've never seen her sway from it. I don't even think I've ever heard Addie swear. Never heard Addie swear, I don't think. So, I mean, seriously, who do you think people are going to listen to? And who do you think is more productive? And just seriously, Sharon, you're stupid. And you're sitting there going, and did she do these things? So you don't even have a reason to be doing what you're doing that is justifiable So it's just plain harassment. You think it's time to harass her. You don't know why, you're not sure, but you're trying to tell people to harass her. Based on what? Retaliation. And not even retaliation, because you don't even know what you supposedly would be retaliating against. So it's just sheer harassment. Harassment.
And it's time. I think it's time. Addie was yelling about you, yelling about me.
No, she
just
wasn't.
What do you mean yelling about me? What was she saying?
She
Please,
wasn't.
rile me up more. Seriously.
You're stupid. You can get riled up because you're so stupid. That's why. Because you're stupid.
I can't, you guys. I can't listen to that show. I do not like them people. I can't handle their lies. Like, I don't want to listen. Please just give me the Cliff Notes version. Law and crime. Let me write that down.
Hi, I'm about.
All right. Addiction, bullying. However, people like to know that she's bullying and antagonizing and belittling an addict. Yeah, this is good stuff, Maddie.
Trust and believe. Trust and believe. Trust me. None of those people that are watching her channel and the channel that she works for. I mean, my God, you not even having your I's dotted and your T's crossed right here is ridiculous. You're trying to harass YouTube in a way because that channel covered the entire trial of the Depp and the Hurt. I mean, Addie was there. Like, she was there. And I don't know at the trial, but I mean, like, there was like over 1,000 people in that live stream, and Addie was the one that was there. They were all talking to her and stuff. I mean, you contribute less to YouTube than Addie. Trust and believe. You're the bad seed.
Look too good on you, babe. Sure isn't. Especially the clips. I think the clips are going to seal her in. Law and, what was it? Law and crime. All right. All right. I think we have a new mission, guys. Whew, that ain't cool.
I can tell you your mission. Try to find the clips that you're going to send. Because every time Addie was speaking to you, she sounded like a very well-versed adult. You're talking like you think it's time. What did she say? It's time for some clips. You didn't know where she worked. So you don't even know. What you're saying is you think that you have enough people and enough evidence, because there isn't any, to look more, necessary, more advantageous for YouTube to keep you as opposed to Addie. Yes, she did. Night Owl, I enjoyed Net's chat the other day. I really did. I enjoyed it there. I think it's horrible that Bobby Ramos immediately, like if she doesn't like Net's chat, then she certainly shouldn't go somewhere else and start putting everybody down in it. Like, what the fuck, man? I was surprised. I'll go back to that even.
I want to know what can someone tell me what she was yelling at me about? Exactly.
She wasn't.
Or at least we don't try to hide it. Let's have a poll. Vlad's son hates her more, or SG's daughter hates her more. Right.
Isn't that sickening? Let's have a poll. I'm going to see Wicked with my daughter in a few days. So, I mean, see, Secular should lose all his fucking rights to social media. I'm sorry, Sec, but I do believe that is a fact. You are a fucking hindrance. Just a fucking hindrance, man.
Well, not her channel, but she is a mod for something, but they are a serious channel on TV. Yep. JC sometimes comes through with reasons, but he lets Babos run him. He's her little lapdog. Yes.
That's funny that you would say lapdog. Huh. Yeah, it is just a pain. Sure thing, I know.
Oh my god, yeah, I watched their Death trial. Vlad's house paid for her son's abuse. I heard how he's recovered.
Why are you fucking all happy about that? Your face. Like as if that's true, what somebody just said. You're such an evil fucking Margaret Hamilton, Wicked Witch of the West lookalike. You are one evil bitch.
Sure, you're just saying that so you don't look like such an asshole. But come on, we know what only 7% of age addicts really get their shit together. Come on, that's probably a lie. According to statistics, that's a lie. Captain Common Sense here.
You have no common sense. The only common sense is that you only know that statistic to use it as an excuse as to why you aren't recovered. If that's even correct. Okay? But you're all smiles about it. Like you think your gig ain't up. You use that to say that's why you're a fucking failure.
No idea who Eddie is. Trying not to worry about her. I'm not worried about her, but I would like to, like I said, this lady is involved in an actual, real, like, legit channel. And
yeah, so what's your fucking problem with her?
Do they know how she's laughing and hee-heeing over here about domestic violence and addiction?
No, she's not. No, she's not. And actually, she's on a justice channel, and you break the law. So here's something you might want to think about. I would think that she's pretty well educated in knowing what is and isn't on YouTube or any other social media or even in life. Okay? She, for a very long time, has been doing what she's doing to the point where, seriously, she knows. Do you not think she hasn't watched enough fucking trials to know how to act? So what you're saying that she condones domestic violence. I guarantee you, Addie does not condone domestic violence. I know. The remarks that he makes, Night Owl, like as if we're the mean ones picking on him, Night Owl. I do. But keep doing what you're doing. When you see him come in, get rid of him. I mean, Sharon, you're definitely something that like Addie wouldn't come on the other night when you were acting the way you were acting and say what she said in a very mother-like tone, in my opinion. I thought they did great. I did not know that Babos had done a second live stream the other night called Shady's Crying. I did not know. And so when everybody was going, congratulations, Babos, and you did great. And I was going, what about me? Just kidding around, whatever. All I knew was that the other live stream that she had had, I had no clue that she had gone live a second time. And I did watch that one, and I thought that they were both pretty funny. But Addie was like a mother. Seriously. She comes off like a mother. She doesn't come off like you, talking about people's kids, doing what you do. She doesn't even come off like she hates you, Sharon. Can't really like that. Oh, yeah, hi, Cat Dog. You're talking like as if you have a reason to go after her, and then you totally like as if you had an eraser. It's like you write, it's time to go after Addie because, and then ... Why?
And that's something that people are not gonna like.
She never, ever has said she condones domestic
I
violence.
guarantee the people that show me will not put up with their bullshit. You couldn't have said it any better, a random person.
Yeah. She's never, I even believe that Addie has taken the time to even specifically say she doesn't condone what she doesn't condone. She says she doesn't condone. Addie doesn't sit there and fucking say, I condone this, I condone that, if somebody else even on the panel does. She doesn't do that.
Is Addie the only? I don't know. What cool I don't know. Hi, Carol R. A like for our girl. It's watching 8 likes. Oh, please hit the thumbs up, guys. Yeah, I think it like varies because I don't know. Yeah, let me see what mine says. Let me see. Oops. I don't know. Oh wait, mine says 22. But yeah, can you please make that number go higher? Appreciate. Eddie lied and said she created Law and Crime Channel. No, she didn't. Dan Abrams created it. You all know him from all those cop and crime shows on TV. She lied.
Yeah, okay.
Said she created it. Oh my god. We should all.
Well, maybe it was her idea and he produced it. Maybe she presented it to him and he said, yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Oh, why we are so upset, and she is the reason that we won't watch that channel. Yes, exactly, random. Yes.
Yeah, but see, you're just a random person. Random. So who's gonna do that? You, and I doubt you didn't watch it, random. I bet you did. I bet you did.
I haven't watched blogs in a long time. I just went to see if she showed your text messages. That live stream pissed me off. Abby said she cared about.
Oh, so you did go see it.
Are you okay? She was yelling about your parodies. Yelling about my parodies?
She didn't yell about them. She said they're not funny. She said they're not funny. Then they're not funny.
What you yelling about my parodies for? What's that gonna do? What about them? What?
They're not funny.
And what, Eddie?
They're not funny.
You jealous because you ain't got one?
No, she wouldn't do that.
That's one.
Guarantee you. Why do you keep scratching yourself, lady? Lice?
That wouldn't like Eddie dealing with gravity mostly.
Scabies?
Right here. Okay, I refreshed mine. It says 22 likes now. Okay, mine says 25. Hi, Carol. Yeah, I said hi to you, Carol. How are you? Welcome, Carol. I have a screenshot of her in crying. It said, mad, I believe. Huh? Oh, mad. Yeah, I'm sure she's on mad and she's on panel like giving advice and stuff sometimes.
Excuse me.
22 is slack, given the watcher numbers. Yeah.
Watcher numbers.
Yeah, because a lot of haters. We know a lot of hate watchers. She said that. Let me see. She said what?
She said that? Let me see. She said what now? She said that? Let me see. They said what?
Random. Some people already told me they complained to law and crime. Oh, really? See, I didn't hear nothing about that. That just means happy you don't know where it comes up like this. Yeah, she said that she created a channel, but then someone took it over, kind of strange, right? What the hell?
She sold it. It got too big. But she still has a part in it.
If Law and Crime gets many complaints, then they will be taking a serious look at what Eddie is condoning. Yes, but it's got to be strength in numbers. You know, we all stand.
Do you read community guidelines? Yes, she is. And yeah, they are shit.
Together for a good cause, and this is a good cause.
No, you aren't.
It is. It's unacceptable that that woman is even associated with a channel like that. Come on now, it ain't a good look. That bitch should have known.
Shut up. She wouldn't have fucking got associated with a channel that is a friend.
Better. I mean, if it wasn't this, it would eventually have been some other nonsense scandal. And when her name's connected to it, it ain't gonna look good.
You aren't a scandal.
So, yeah.
Don't you get it? You aren't a scandal. You're not a scandal. You are not a scandal. You're just like this cat dog said, you're a habitual criminal. You're not a scandal.
I need maybe some help like gathering clips and whatnot.
Your minions? You calling on your minions?
She said it 2 nights ago.
Why do you keep scratching?
That screenshot, Shannon, and then I'm going to send the video. Yes.
Keep scratching yourself, you itchy, scurvy bitch.
I'm good, Carol. How were you been, Carol? I haven't seen you in a...
Probably is.
Everything good with you, Carol? Oh my God, I'm gonna miss myself. Because we all know guys will never take one of her lives off. It's all about the money, and she don't care about no one.
Guarantee you, you will not find Addie. No confusion there. I'm sorry. Addie condoning domestic violence.
Go to Law Crime's website or channel. Oh yeah, and then back to the ST, just super quick. Yeah, she ain't even worth talking about. Never mind. She's not even worth talking about. Nobody even watches her, but like her main few little stupid haters. Like,
yeah, okay.
I mean, choose one community and her normal haters on like tangent. I don't even give a fuck. I may mention it tomorrow when it's fun. But she's obsessed with my life from years ago. She won't stop talking about
No,
it.
you put your fucking
All
video.
about it, nothing but
Douchebag, you put the videos up. Anybody can fucking spin your name on a wheel and it comes up and do commentary on a loser.
and she wants to add shit to them. Fuck off.
I don't add anything, douchebag. I only play what you are. Douche.
You write my life, bitch. How many bananas can Mr. Blatty get once? B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Oh, I mean, I might have had a banana in my cereal tomorrow had it not been for this story. What's that?
Now you'll have one in your crotch for your parody. Something you've always wanted, I'm sure.
Wow, this shit is hilarious. Oh, wow. Okay, it just clicked to be 1 hour that I've been on. It's 4:14 a.m. So I think I'm going to cut it. But in my opinion, at this point, Addie gets what she deserves. She's out a lot of hate already with her bubbles and her
Stupid. She's stupid.
job to see what they've been working with them. Yes, we need to dig deep. If you guys would, I would love some help gathering clips.
Shut up. You always need help, you stupid fool.
Because there's a lot of probably hours worth of her lives. Maybe like we could, if anyone's willing to help me, maybe we could like coordinate it so like you do this episode, and then we can get it done real quick. But yeah.
Yeah, right. Like you'll do your episodes.
Wow, see, I'm telling you, I haven't watched much
Really?
of her lately, so I don't know, but I have seen her laughing, like I said. Like she was sitting on a fucking feather cracking up about saying, why is SG still alive? That she was cracking up.
Oh, what do you care? You talk about me, you fucking doxed me. What do you give a shit?
Cracking up about the domestic violence shit.
No, she wasn't.
So yeah, she's out of line. And just bullying and addicts. Don't forget about that part. Bullying and addicts.
But I do have a screenshot of what's up saying that if he was my boyfriend or something like that, he could see somebody giving me a few slaps or something. I can go back and get it. I can go back and find it. I do have that. I do have that.
She laughs at domestic violence, addiction, addicts, things that should not be laughed at and not funny at all. She gets what's coming her way. Exactly. And I'm going to make this my mission. And I would appreciate any help and backup. Yep, I'm going to do this. Or we're going to do this.
Yeah, okay.
Does she have a hard on for Vern? I don't know.
I don't have a hard on for Vern. Vern has one for me. I don't have a penis, so I can't get hard ons, first of all.
Don't know. Hearing me and what's up is working on anything. Okay, good. Yes, for sure. Sharing the call recorded. Yes. Awesome. All right, guys. Thank you for joining me for this so late and kind of cool coming out.
It's so boring.
Late and having that many people too. Who's Vern? He's got a channel called Vern Vision. That's the name of his channel, Vern Vision.
Terrible.
I don't know. He's still a really cool guy. He's nice.
Why do you keep itching yourself, you fucking scabby bitch?
I've been in his chat a couple times, and he's a nice guy. I don't have any issue with him. I don't know why she does. They've had some major shit in the past, and it's like getting all like brought back up, I guess. So.
Yeah, because of your people, fucking idiots bringing it up, getting them going. Somebody who's not mentally stable. She probably did, Captain.
She's jelly because of her. She's jelly because some of her people are going to burn. Yes.
No, that doesn't make me jealous.
No,
that makes me know the real
All
them.
right, guys. Thank you so much. Please hit the thumbs up on your way out. And I will be live maybe in the morning.
Itchy.
See you guys tomorrow. And
Itchy.
I appreciate all your help. All right, guys. I appreciate you and
Okay, I know it's late, but I'm going back to this. I'm going back to doing commentary on what I was earlier. Okay. So after NetNets on Friday afternoon, there was another live stream that started. Now, I stayed off YouTube other than to watch things, but not this community, just to watch like movies or shows or whatever, right? But this was occurring. Hi, I'm about. This was occurring during that time. We got Bobby Ramos in there.
He's always throwing some music like vitamin stuff and supplements.
Okay.
But it's like if you're with somebody, I just don't like to go alone and sit there alone. Like go with somebody and then watch. You can see more what's going on. But there was places he could get one, but when he got to the top of Joe's, he said it's a pretty good hike. Depends on which. But yeah, it's cool out of Genoa there because I can get a cell all the way up the mountain there.
Here we are. I saw that.
On my leg, and I had to flick it off.
All right, and then Bobby Ramos, who said that she went to the doctors. Hi, Cassidy. She went to the doctors. Now, she had been in NetNets, and she had also said that random person is, I want to roll my tongue so I can say Ramos correct. I don't know how people do that. It's like Bobby Ramos, right? She misses that, I bet. So Bobby said, random, I went to the doctor today and they found something really bad. I don't want to say in here what it is, but can you pray for me, please? Now, we all in NetNets also said that we were concerned of that. We are. I can't speak for everybody, but I am. Okay. But what bothers me is she called us crazy ladies in there when Munchie was saying that NetNet blocked him from in there because SG was in there and blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? And Bobby called us crazy ladies. It's like, damn, why then? Nobody did anything to end there. People were nice, Bobby. Why go to the next live stream and start talking like that? It makes no sense to me. It's just
like some strawberries and pure maple syrup on.
He's tapping on another computer while he's talking. See, he does double trolling. Vern, he does double trolling.
When Kate is a moderator, so she doesn't get blocked.
He's making Kate as a moderator. Okay.
Everybody's a moderator here. If you get blocked.
All right, that's what he's tapping. I apologize. I jumped to it.
You stick in the chat and keep coming back. If you do get blocked, let me know. And like I said, then I'll fix that. But
still no.
Yeah, I know. It's somebody who's a rogue mod. They're a double agent or whatever. They're over there with that person we don't mention here,
Double agent with the person we don't mention here. But the whole chat becomes about me. But why am I the person you don't mention, Vern? I don't want anything, no animosity between us. I don't even really want to know you. I don't really know you. You made yourself have to be known to me for the last 4 years. Why still? Yes, Cassidy, I agree.
Mukbang trolling. Yeah, mukbang trolling is what's up.
Mukbang trolling is when you eat. I don't know what that means, mukbang trolling. Mukbanging is when you eat on camera, isn't it? Isn't it? Bobby Ramos goes, random. There's a clone of me going around. Oh, I see. I see.
He's a mukbang troller.
Well, then next time you go into NetNets, we'll have someone check the account and make sure it's you, Bobby. And next time you come in here, or if Bobby Ramos goes in anybody's account, anybody's live streams, make sure that you vet the account by clicking on the avatar. We wouldn't want there to be a clone of her in here or anywhere that we thought was her. But I do believe this is her that was in NetNets because they talked about going to the doctor. So, oh my God, it's so gross, cat dog, isn't it? When she eats like that with her mouth open, oh my God, I'm just like, who raised you?
So we block or not block him, but we time him out and he starts trying to food troll me or food spam me.
It's food spam. Never heard of a thing. Never heard of a thing. Food spamming? I've never heard of such a thing.
Would pray for Bobby. Doing that right now.
Sounds like you're smoking weed. It doesn't sound like you're praying. It sounds like you're smoking weed. Oh, it's so gross. Mukbang. She doesn't chew. It's so gross. She shovels it in like a big old shovel. He's smoking weed. He's not praying. He's smoking weed. We heard him. It's just an excuse to hold it in, all right?
Yeah, we know who cloned you.
Oh, we know who cloned you? You. You, then. You. See? This is what he does. This is what he does. He clones people and fucking stirs trouble up. Thinks it's funny. Thinks it's funny. While he's smoking weed. Just a second ago, he was praying. Now he's giggling. Now he's giggling. A minute ago, he was praying. Sure. On what channels, Bobby? Let's speed this motherfucker
No,
up.
he only got timed out. Mukbang.
Mukbang.
And now random person took care of it. We don't even deal with food trolling or any of that. Just kidding.
I've never heard of food trolling in my life. Never, 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 never.
You waited 5 minutes for that.
Anything funny go on there? No. Nothing. That says random, there's a clone of me going around. And then GMA gives a thumbs up, says okay. And then kind of like that okay sign, you know? Okay. And then a random person says, on what channels, Bobby? And then everything that you're hearing Vern say is what occurs. What is he giggling about? What's he giggling about? I know, right? Cat dog. Cat dog, cat dog. I like cat dog.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, this is speeded up too. This shit's speeded up, okay? This is how slow his fucking shit is. Okay? This is okay. Alright, so there you go. Bobby, even though you blocked my shadow, Bobby Ramos says at Tiffany H's. I really like the hiking videos, Vern. Okay, so we missed a lot of the chat. I need to refresh. Might be. What's up? Worry about her and her people, Bobby. I don't get it.
I need that account only for this channel, and I don't even get to use it.
So funny.
Give him another chance.
Well, maybe sometimes
He tried 10 weeks with poison. Walnuts poisoned me.
Oh my God.
Which is weird because my great grandmother was allergic as fuck to them too.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
who cares? Skin, shit like that.
Oh God, who cares? Whatever.
That's what you need. She's asking for help. You know, we can help her.
Oh my god, who's he
Like,
talking
really
about?
find out what's up her.
It only takes so much of this guy. Seriously. I really.
I had a friend that had a bomb that was made out of coconut. I had no problem with it.
I bet you didn't. They're talking about Bobby wants to have a drink and whatever. Who knows? I don't get it. Have one. If you got bad news, have one. I'm back. What's he got that motherfucker?
Big lettuce, tomato, avocado sandwich.
Lettuce, tomato, avocado sandwiches.
That's what you need. She's asking for help.
Who's he talking about?
If you feel you need to drink something, then by all means, that'll help lessen the stress.
All right, there you go. All right, Cassie. There you go. Vern said it, so go ahead.
What's up.
What's up's kind of right, though. He says that it will
I know it's serious. I can feel it.
amplify the mood, which is kind of true.
I like doing back massages.
Ugh,
And
gross.
legs, you know, and stuff like that.
Ugh,
yeah,
gross.
You know,
now, they didn't like it when fucking, what's his name did it? Mr. Tim talk shit. You know, like about, not talk shit, but, you know, whatever, sexual. They didn't like it. They made a big deal about it, making them uncomfortable. Now, check this out.
oiled and anointed, you know, and stuff. But I prefer, like, in the rump, too. I love massaging rumps, you know.
Oh, the romp. He means a fucking roast, you know. He doesn't even mean like a butt. He means a roast.
Shoulders, rumps, back.
Mm-hmm. All cuts of fucking meat.
Yeah, it's always nice to rub
Barbecue sauce.
meat with a lot of garlic and seasoning.
Told you.
Yeah,
Am I right?
sauce.
Was I right? I just guessed. I only guessed. I only guessed. Did you guys hear that? Was that close enough for you guys? I was right. It was meat. It was meat. And I was right and I was kidding. I was only kidding. Look, only kidding.
I wish you'd come to Nevada and give me a foot rub. I'd give you a foot rub, though.
Ugh.
Random. I'll give you whatever rub you wanted.
Ugh. Ugh. Gross. I got chills. That's disgusting. Ickity. No, this is fucking Vern. What's he doing? Scratching? Oh, I can't take
My
it.
sister said when
I think
she learned Spanish or something that it was bullshit.
I had to skip. So gross. No way, no.
It's like my feet have a chastity bone.
Secular's over there, though.
And then I ran out of the gym after a month. It took me a month to put down the leader.
Ugh. I don't want to hear about it.
I find myself waking up, you know, going, "Oh, what happened?" Bobby's spamming names
Always
and everything. When I created the whole bit, so it'd be a real easy lawsuit, don't you think? What do you think? 10 grand? I just go down to civil court here and file. Once they tell me who it is, then I can just do small claims, right? And sue them for 10 grand.
To who?
And if they don't show up to court, if they find by default, that would work good, wouldn't it?
Who's he talking about?
That might work, huh?
Who's he talking about? Not me, I hope. Wacko.
Yeah.
Yeah.
does that mean? Is that what's up is spamming the chat with thumbs up and bottles of liquor. So he's a pro drinker.
Who gets it? I don't even know. Not me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the video was is not there now.
The video
So
is not there
in
now.
the future we'll
Get this though. Aaron says, Vern, did you follow up on advice? So the advice was remove all your old videos, Vern, because she used a clip from one of your old videos. Here you go, Vern. I didn't. That's from my video. I already have that video. I like own it now. He's mine. He's mine. Fair Use Act. That's going nowhere. That clip.
I'll have to do it. I'll show you how to do it if you want to do it, but that video I haven't been able to find now. So where did you learn how to spell what's up? Crystal?
Crystal he's talking about.
Isn't there an H in crystal? We had a Y. Go back to just putting the champagne bottle up there. It's easier, dude. Fuck spelling. Isn't that funny how that stupid thing works or doesn't work? You need it to work, it don't work right when
No, we don't know what you're talking about. Are you impotent? Is that what you mean?
I mean, Chris Tall. Is it a tall Chris? You'll have to prove it.
Do whatever you're doing. Bobby Ramos says, random. We need to get Vern drunk, and that way Secular can have his way with his feet. And yet, Mr. Tim made people feel embarrassed and uncomfortable. Bobby Ramos says, I spammed SG today. She wanted me to. Random person says, I should give Secular Vern's address pretending it's mine. Can you imagine Vern opening the door to Sec with a whole foot kit? Now, why do you, random person, have Vern's address? Isn't that odd? Why do you have Vern's address? What, have you been snooping? You and what's up? Hmm.
We're just at a point where I can't do it. I can't do it, Aaron. I can't. Please, Aaron, no.
Weirdo.
Hope you're doing good.
So Bobby, no wait, what's up goes, Bobby, are you talking about in Nuts Live? And Bobby Ramos goes, yes. Now, Bobby, why do you go there if that's what you think of it? Detroit Deadpool. Hello, everyone. My name's Rob, account terminated. Vlad, Muscovy Militia, Hammer of Hate, Sergeant Shale. I live on my wife's porch. And I steal baby ducks from their mother.
Driving right now?
Do,
on the highway to hell.
What do you do, man?
Trucking.
What's up, Seb? Get out of here. Detroit Deadpool says, hey, did you see that person try to make you look like a racist, right? But I didn't try to make him look like a racist. I think he just looked like what he was. He was screaming it. What's up, said, I saw that, Bobby. I was pissed off when I seen those unclassy women cheering and happy that another woman was assaulted. They're all sick in the head. Hopefully it happens to them one day. Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. What did you exactly see? What's up? Because I don't think you saw NetNet's live. Nobody was cheering about somebody being assaulted. We didn't see anybody being assaulted. Like, what are you talking about? What's up? So you're hoping that we get assaulted someday?
I don't wish that on anybody. What's up? Yeah, it's really mean, but
Thank you, Vern. Thank you, Vern. Thank you. Because that is not what happened and in that chat. Somebody just stopped me.
the bird is gone now, and it was able to go from the roof of the place here to a tree over here. Then it flew up or somehow got up in the power pole. And then yesterday I could hear it out in the field. It sounded like it was out in the field. I don't hear him talking or nothing.
So get this. We were all very nice to Bobby Ramos and Nanette. Bobby Ramos says, the lady downstairs for me is nuts. Bobby Ramos says, there are a bunch of crazy ladies. That lady she's nuts. One moves out, another one moves in. Why did Bobby even come in there, though? That's the fucking thing. Like, she goes, they're a bunch of crazy ladies. I mind my own business. I don't talk about anybody. I have enough on my table. Should be worried about your other people say. She's screaming down there. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh my God. This is bullshit. Man. Oh my God, Wicked Bad. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Can you guys hear this? Can you guys hear this? Can you guys hear this? Listen. Seems like she stopped. Yeah. Listen. She's slowing down, I guess. Okay. All right. So Bobby Ramos says, I would never say anything about Sharon. Those ladies know I like Sharon. Like I said, she's always been very kind to me. Really, Bobby? Nobody expected you to say anything about Sharon. What's up, says, I know, Bobby, I saw you didn't participate in it. But she did by coming in there. I mean, what was she trying to do? Cause awkwardness? Jesus.
Okay, where now? That's, okay. Yeah, I gotta go over there and get some my number ready too. He can't leave. He has to watch the front, and she's stuck up at social services, and I'm just like, well, whatever you need, just let me know. Whatever you need, be happy to help. Release my wallet.
What's up says, I wouldn't even want to associate with people like that. To be happy and cheering that a woman got assaulted by a man was mind-boggling. Who got assaulted by a man? When did that happen? What's up? What are you talking about? Where are they cheering? What are you, losing time or something, dude? Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Accept my wallet. Gotcha.
So, What's Up says, Sharon always liked you, Bobby. I talked to her outside of YouTube, and she was more or less upset or hurt with you briefly when she fell out with SG. Why, though? If she fell out with me, why was she mad at Bobby? That should be the question. Bobby says, all I know is I've seen them all go after each other. I'm not going to get involved. I go to different channels to chat, not to argue with anybody or take sides, except that it seems like you did take sides. I mean, let's be for real here.
So much dirt in here. All my views are fucking salty. At least I watched the one car, but I don't have to watch all the other ones. More expenses.
I think it's
Drive to the rescue.
yeah, sure.
Okay.
Sure. Him to the rescue, sure.
Whatever.
Listen, Bobby. And I have talked to all the channel owners, and they know they have no problem with me doing that. Doing what? Doing what, Bobby? Doing what? Doing what? Doing what? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? And I've talked to all the channel owners, and they know they have no problem with me doing that. What the fuck are you talking about? You treat fucking people from my channel like shit. You fucking blocked Stephanie Dawson and shit. What's wrong with you?
They're all nice to me. They're super nice to me. They've been feeding me and everything else. So, you know. Okay, you guys, I won't be able to read the chat too much. These guys are writing essays. Thanks.
Yeah, because fucking you're letting them fucking just bash people in here and lie and shit. They're fucking. You're just a fucking hate monger. You're a hate monger.
But it's the least I can do. Like, you know what I mean?
He's got slow mode enabled, and fucking he's got like 4 people in there. Why do you have slow mode enabled? Because you're fucking slow. Dumbass fuck.
Okay. Let's keep me out.
Dumb fuck. Oh, dumb fuck. Hey guys, I think you guys are awesome. I really do. But I'm gonna pew 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 pew. 37 people, but I'm saying ta-da. Ta-da, loves. Have a great day. Peace, love, and tacos. And thank you for being here.